Hello, chat. It's time for the show. Hi there, everyone. Me. Hope you're doing well. And hello there, Balkans Talk. Welcome in, everyone. I claim that there might be some game dev, but instead, I actually got my hacking car fixed this very morning. Hello there, Dr. Faye. Hope you're doing well. So I'm celebrating by just playing the game. I'm a weak man. It is true. The addiction is strong. But the factory must grow. Oh. Car fix went alright, man. Well, earlier today it didn't work. Yesterday I went out and about, plugged an entire new car battery home, discovered that I have lost some of my tools, but I still got the battery fixed, battery changed, and it still wouldn't turn on. And then this morning, before stream, after walking the dogs, I decided to have a closer look, and I realized one of the fuses I checked when it was minus 20 outside, and I tried to put back in with fingers that have lost sensation, wasn't there anymore. So that would explain why the car wouldn't turn on, even with a new battery, because it was lacking a very important fuse. So yes, it works now, and I am very, very happy. Lovely. Yay, turn off the music, wonderful. And also then last night, I did do a little bit of testing. So I had this distinct memory that you could make a timing system in this game somehow. And yes, you could, because if you have a constant out thing giving out one signal of 1, you have an evaluating a decider combinator where it looks like, well, if that value is below target value, we're here 60 because the game runs at 60 ticks per second, so this is 1 second, then output the input count, which would mean that if it's getting in 1, well, then it says, well, 1 is below 60, so it outputs then that 1, which means because they're all hooked together, that there's now 2 in the system. And so it spins and spins, and that's how you make clocks. And then you can attach clocks to things to make things happen on the timer. And then I had a little power, see, because now I can do this. It's a basic drum rhythm. Hey there, talking us driving butts. Ban fuses, well, no, I need those. Oh. So, very simple thing. Timers work well until you get so big your UPS drops. Well, that's true. But that's not really the goal. That is an actual word, that is very true. And a question, in fact. Epäjärjestelmällistymättömyydellä. I think that's a double negative, actually. Wait. But it kind of works. So, even with how extremely unorganized they are, could they? Essentially, is the question being asked there. Webs. But most importantly, I can then put a timer to control the pumps to my thrusters. You see now, they need a signal that they're not parked, speed is below target speed, and timer signal says yes. Now, our timer signal is slightly too long here, actually, so I'm going to do a quick change here. I'm going to change you to, say, 30. So it's every half second. And in every half second, if value is, we'll say 29. And now there should be a tiny bit of pump action happening every 4 seconds. Now we can make that then longer here. So I'm trying to control how much is being pumped into here. You're pumping up to 1,200 units per second. And I'm not sure how many of these we want. Well, yeah, now see? See? Bonk, bonk. Tiny pumping. We're maintaining a relatively equal 98% efficiency. Cost of fuel is actually going down. So, this one needs to be longer from 28 to, say, we'll have to make it slightly bigger, all the way to 25. Now the pulse is slightly longer. Cost of fuel now is increasing. It mainly matters with these. I want to get that slightly more even, so we'll bring that up to 27. Make the pulse a little slower. Speed increases very slowly. Turn that into 28. And then even with the pumping, speed goes down. So 27 seems to be the magic number here. We get where we're going, and we should at least be relatively fuel efficient. We didn't not even go through half of the fuel. And we've started exporting some greens over to Nauvis. Lovely. In fact, I would like you to let go of those. And use the upgrade planner on all of that. And then request these. Burn through a few. Get all these changed. Right. I've grown to love Finnish pronunciation. I'm glad you like it, Takonats. I quite like my own language as well. One of my friends I was playing with built a counter for covert processing. He ended up with 2 non-resetting counters and subtracted one from the other. I mean, fair enough. My covert processing right now is relatively simple. See, they're just going at it. And then I have grabbies that will grab if this goes beyond 480, because 480 is how many there needs to be here for all of these to get fueled. Now, technically, they're all running at all times, so there's enough here for 2 runs of these. And there's an equal amount being counted for this guy to control if they're giving these guys in here. So anything that goes above that limit gets put in these boxes. The logic was we probably will be done before hitting the max int. The max int is very, very big, so yeah, makes sense. So there's some here and some there, and here we have another machine just making nuclear fuel, just like whatever. Oh, right, you should oh, no, yeah. And then, there's some of the, so these are pretty much all full. Everything else is going through here. I put in a bunch of boxes because, when we got here, this was the long-term storage. Now it's all pretty much going here. And then half of it goes here to be turned into nuclear fuel, and the other half goes up here to be turned into ammunition. And half of that goes up here to be turned into a different kind of ammunition. There you go. One chest full of them. No, right. You're not needed. I kind of want to do a similar system for the explosive tank shells, but we'll look look into it eventually. For now, these guys are just making ammo. Artillery be artillery. All my extra fancy artillery shells, I gotta, well, we'll put them somewhere. In general storage. Realized making these fancy shells is kind of pointless. Yeah, let's get the robos deal with that. Oh, we should have a decent amount of those bullets. Can we... I think we could read it from the robo port. Well, I was thinking like we could put a display down and it would display like we could calculate how many artillery shells do we have in these chests. Could be done. But yeah. Okay, you guys are doing okay. What do you keep on saying like you don't have? Oh yeah, you need more landfill. I made a little better and improved landfill factory here, so this entirely tiny little patch here is of 1.4 million is just being turned into landfill material. That's it. All it does. It's more landfill. So we can finally get our islands done, and we made a couple of more solar panel things, and we do need to build that nuke stuff. Now this guy's expanding that way, so he's slightly in the way in that way. So if we do the new center here, I think that could work. Then we'll have the water being pumped through from here to the stack. So we'll have the nuclear cores here and heading up. Or that, yeah. And from those, the heat is then sent to the sides and turned into turbine stuff. Yeah. Hello there, Buffalopagus. Time to hitch up our belts. And light displays work barely. Find them difficult to read. Yeah, that might be a light display. I was thinking of just like the actual display screen, and it would just display numbers. Surely it can do that, right? Well, hello there, Red Fogel. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. And yeah, system seems to be working okay. And these, oh, would you look at that? We're just starting. But it didn't take you that long to get these all the way up to the 10. I think we went down to around 6k fuel by the time we reached our destination. So the Gamba Express needs to be renamed, by the way. How will I? Because I think it's the Casino Express. Casino. English is weird. You hitch up some piece of clothing, but you hike up others. Hello. Hello there, Ringingi on the YouTube side. Nice seeing you around. But yeah, okay, but that makes sense. But you hitch up like a belt because you cinch it tighter. You hike up something when you pull it. Right? Isn't that how that works? I could be very wrong, it's not my first language. I do a lot of interpretation here and there. I generally hike up mountain. I hike to the store to buy more cake. That's what I do. You used to... Oh, Casino. No, just Casino Express. I like the Casino Express. Wait, wasn't it Casino Royale or something? Ah, call it that one. Yeah, see, that's a fun name. With an E in the end, so it's extra fancy. The Casino Royale. Now, the Casino Royale does have a certain problem. Oh, okay, one thing is our power production is really freaking high, thanks to us using mostly non-common and with a couple of rare solar panels. So yeah, this is why we need those gambit machines, so we can make our solar panels extra efficient. Now, the other problem is we only have still single production facilities of these, which was a most definitely a mistake on my part. We have one empty, so what if I call up one stack of these, please, in case you can make some. That was fun. Ooh, physical projectile damage increased. Nice. But other than that, I think we're kind of done. I think it's time to go. Through the sky lives. Wait, is there any like cool gear I can make for myself that could be useful where we're going? Who needs lasers? No, don't need no shields. Personal batteries are okay. I have one singular nuclear backpack, which keeps us going for now. Hike is usually used for a temporary adjustment to avoid damage or dragging. Hitch usually implies a more permanent adjustment. I'd say your analysis about cinching up the belt implying a hitch is correct. Actually, you use hitching also for like tying ropes. You hitch things together, you know, and so on. So that's what I'm thinking. Hitching might be related to, you know, the tightening. But I guess that's a good one, Buffalopicus. That's an interesting one. Yeah, the hike is the temporary one, because it makes sense in the like when hiking up mountains as well. You know, I hiked up the mountain, which I went to visit. Temporarily applied myself upon the mountain, and then I returned. If you'd hitch yourself up the mountain, yeah, because then you'd sort of attach yourself to the mountain. Is sort of how my mind logics that. That's an interesting one. Well, you definitely want a hitch to be permanent until you undo it. Yeah. That is very true. Now, how did these work? Well, we'll have to start with the logical. Make it all nice big old warning area there. Followed by... something like that. There. I hiked up my pants so the geoducks wouldn't spit on my cuffs. I hitched up my pack so I wouldn't drop all of my delicious geoducks. I like that one. And Trinity saying, you're the first streamer I've seen who's using foundries on a spaceship this early into tech progression. Well, that's why we went for the volcanoes first, man. Now, we pretty much just place these here because we can, kind of thing, so... Yeah. Okay, so they won't go evenly there. Okay, that's not an even... Can't do that evenly. They're not an even splits. Oh, tragic. Yeah, that's a thing the robots can deal with. Well, I mean, and don't you want 2x2 of them anyways? That's very true, yeah. Very good point there, Dark Fae. Alright. Turn off all of that. There. Good old screw everything box. Including that one and that one. The Casino Royale awaits. Will we survive? I hope so. How often does it need to resupply calcites? Go gamble. Not very often, actually, because right now it's mostly just using the calcite to make the bullets. And that too, you know, whilst we're hanging around on volcanoes, we can just, you know, I have tanks full of liquid metal there as well. I think it's resupplied once. And that was enough. And that was just because, you know, he first resupplied, then he started using some of it, then it thought like, oh no, I don't have enough, so resupplied once more time, and that's been it. We could put down even more tanks for the more molten iron, and that will keep us in place for quite a while. And we have over 1,000 bullets. And a system which does need to be realigned now. So this one also based on 30, and the other one we had on 27. So we changed from 28 to 27. Internal speed of 180 seems good to me. Here we go. Space for 2 stacks. Make it or we won't. I haven't put landmines in the front because I was given that as a recommendation. Engines are working at near 100% efficiency. No input fluid. Why is control... What? Oh, that's why. Now speed is increasing. What? Why are you... Oh, right. Base map. Gotta first go to Nova so we can go to Fulgora. Guess we should look into Gliva soon-ish. Just shatter the planet. I mean, best grab is in front is doing okay. My single tiny little ejection port is... Oh, it's doing okay. Ooh, that's a lot of ice. Ooh, our water is full. Fuel is barely touched. So, ship is doing quite alright. Everything's kind of running. Our production is still not hitting its maximum. Even at its peaks, 10 megs. Yeah, 9 meg, 9.1 on the foundries. And it's just continuing straight from Novice to Fulgora. The Ulahay is barely moving. Nice. Look at those pumps. Jump, jump. Speed is, interestingly, a little... That's funny. So it is increasing, but okay. Why did this speed suddenly start increasing there? Guessing you slowed it down for now. Ah, planetary gravity affects speed. Thank you, Ringy and Darkfey on the YouTube and the Twitch side. That would make sense. Thank you. But yeah. We got two dense layers of guns. They're all using just the yellow ammo because we haven't gotten the space research yet for, you know, getting copper in space. We'll get there. Gamba. It means that they should have only shown the one row of gray options instead of seeing so far into the unknown. Oh, like the planets shipping a cart? And hey, they're shipping a cart, not seeing you. Yeah, that would have been more fun. Oh, we're at Fulgora. Nice. Alright, out of power. Because satisfaction is low because the solar power here is kind of shit. Well, that's okay. Even at shitty power we have, that's why we have stored up all the extra ammo. Ooh, I was worried there for a sec. Like, wait a minute. Alright, so we sent down a cargo landing pad. We sent down the dude. He will stop here. Where did I... There you go. Drop the planet, please. Fulgora. Whee! God, I love that. The animation on that thing and everything's beautiful art in the game. Absolutely ridiculously beautiful. Oh yeah, Gamba time. In the land of lightning. And good times. Thank you. So, what do we got so far? We got one... mildly shitty planet. I mean, landing. We could put a train through here. Well, there's literally nothing here. Except that one. This guy. Not much, apparently, yeah. They did that to ensure a broken ship that loses thrusters will drift to a planet, preventing potential soft locking. Ah, yes, Ringy, yeah. I did notice that, yeah, because every time if you stop between two planets, you'll always go to... essentially, they drift back to the nearest one. So that would make sense. We need more. Okay, there's some scrap to be had over there. I am under risk of lightning. This place has... bit more stuff going for it. There you go, 5.9 million, 874. Okay, so that's the actual mine, I guess. This is the starter patch. So this is the designed starter island, but we'll keep on exploring for a little bit. Because so far, even though it doesn't have the best patch of scrap, it does have okay terrain. Now looks like it might be big as well. This place looks acceptable. I should have broken down some more Fulgora ruins. Oh. Might this be the one? Well, definitely looks like it. Surface area is important. Yoink. And I can make my own lightning rods. This one has a decent amount of scrap and all kinds of goodies. You're at 158k, 204k, 147k. 17 million. It's okay, so I think these two look promising. That one is main mine. We can get trains across there. Then we'll check this island still. Then we'll slap down the landing pad thing and start calling down the robots, all the good things. And hope I remembered to pack some cliff explosives. Well, if I didn't, it's easy enough to send it back for some more. Is this a repeat playthrough? You seem pretty experienced with combinators. Yeah, I played through the vanilla back in the day. I really enjoyed it. Space Age came out. I got to Aquilo. And, well, then I started streaming. Then I deleted all my blueprints and everything. And I played and I streamed Factorio for like a couple of streams before eventually started playing Valheim instead. So it's been like over a year now since I last played. I've been streaming now for about a year. And yeah, so I would call myself relatively experienced. Nowhere up there with like Neil House and all these like properly experienced players, but I do have over 600 hours in the game. You know, relatively experienced, but you know, nothing too special, I'd say. And I very much enjoyed this like new run after a long break because I'm rediscovering a lot of things. Just like with the timer thing was something that because I remember that I remember this being a thing. I've done something with these pumps and timers. I remember this because I should be able to do this effect, and then I need to rediscover how I used to do it, and then remember how balancers worked and all that. So it's been super fun, and especially because the last time I seriously played the game was, well, doing the vanilla, I guess, and then my personal run through Space Age. And in between, then and now, I've become, well, I've learned software development. I'm gone way more into it, doing some game dev, have my own game project running and so on. So my view on how all the automation works, my sort of way of thinking has changed. So that is also a really fun way to notice and find all the solutions I used to have. Things that I copied from people who know more, like Neil House and other more known streamers and content creators around Factorio. And now I have I feel like I have a deeper understanding of why certain things were done this way or that way. And like, oh yeah, so the game is making more sense now. I have the power. I can do what the hell I want. Well, hello there, Mind Cozy. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Now, it looks like we got some decent scrap deposits here and here, and this one is going to be the main one for quite a while. We're going to have a train going awkwardly through here. Hopefully we'll get a station here. We might have those like single way route. And then... So I'm thinking, should I go build here? Because this one is already nice and big and it has that scrap. And then from here we then expand down here. Possibly there, depending on what the radars say eventually. And then we'll link this up as just a mining outpost. I think that seems like the way to go, because linking these two is easy enough. We'll start here, because this is a nice wide open patch and it has a okay scrap patch too. On make. Oh, this vague memory of... Oh yeah, then we need to find the holmium, right. That's true. The holmium was mined, right? Like an actual patch. I can't remember. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Well, we can check in here, can't we? For this one, recycling. Mine entity Fulgoran Vault Ruin. Huge Fulgoran Ruin. Colossal Fulgoran Ruin. Yeah, the vault. Yeah, I think there was a vault there, wasn't there? One of those big round ones. Nilos teaches what to try. Dosh teaches what not to try. I'll have to admit, I don't think I've seen much of Dosh's Factorio content. There you go. Cannot reach, you say. Bonk, 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 bonk. Mind this one. You know what? Yeah, because I remember these things vaguely. Yay. Reese McErch. Yeah, we'll go get that thing started just so I can put the cargo landing pad and start putting down some kind of power storage production combined with, you know, cliff explosives. Get the robots down here. Get it all running, and then we'll go running around trying to find a thing. What does the flashing cog in triangle mean? Oh, this one. It means here, alerts. Now, 2009. Well, entities are missing material for construction. Because I don't have enough landfill to build these artificial islands. Because I was dumb and I just made this giant plant without really figuring out. I have a landfill machine here, slowly creating landfills, and every time they get finished, a robot comes and builds it. And here, apparently, I don't have yellow concrete, is what you say. Now, this one missing is, you know, makes sense, but that can't be right. Well, oh, right, yeah, because I made these, not the fancy concrete versions. Fine. I will put you there. You will start making these. And you can snag off from that one. And then I'll cut out the entire plan. Put it up by one, so I can also snag from there. And there we go. And then they can deal with that while I'm gone. And I saw so many people just using bots for Fulgora and Gleba and wanted to figure out how to make belts work. And I did a belt-based Fulgora factory using some of the things I learned from Avadi and pivoting into making a main bus. Ooh! Yeah, my very first Fulgora experience was not the best one, because Fulgora was the first, my first planetary landing, the very first time I played the game, Space Age. Not the best experience, because I went way too early. I had not have anywhere near enough stuff researched, and I kind of got, and I do believe the spaceship got destroyed, so I got stranded there as well. So, I had a bit of a rough time. Now, the Casino Royale is hopefully doing okay. Okay, see, yes, because that means I'm pushing the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, we're charging up again, because the production is now at 4.3 megawatts, and I have a large amount of rare and uncommon solar panels. So I came here with normal solar panels, a ship that couldn't really handle it, because the solar power here is much weaker. So we got like 15 megawatts or so production previously, but that was on Vulcanus, where you have 600% the solar power. Vulcan is, funnily enough, it seems like it would be a smog-filled hellhole. But if you look at the space map here, for example, and we see the solar power. Yeah, okay. Solar power in space, 600%. Yeah, it's 300%. And at Fulgora, we are at 120. I do believe Gleba will also be... No, you're at 200%, so same as Nauvis. Whereas Aquilo will be only at 60%. So when we go to... is building a spaceship for Aquilo, we're going to make that one nuclear powered. We might even want to do the same thing for the Fulgorange, the Casino Royale. But most... I'm hoping that now that we get the recyclers built, we'll be building a giant Gamba machine that'll just keep on pushing out more rarer and rarer versions of solar panels, so we'll just upgrade those for this one instead. Hopefully. And I do Gleba, Volcanus, Fulgora order because I'm a freak. Hey, it's okay. I love the fact that so many people hate Gleba. I thought Gleba was fun. I just went there like, oh, this is neat because now there's a timing effect. You just have to have like pressure valves essentially. I like splitters in every single belt, always removing all the rock, putting it somewhere else, dealing with it in various ways, and so on. So that was its own fun challenge, and then laser turrets too, if the eggs hatch and that kind of situation. I never had struggled with Gleba that much. Yeah, the one that I always disliked was Fulgora, and that is simply because my very first contact with it was not the best. Wow. Let's see here. Okay, triangle, yeah. And things need resources built, and I really like Nilao's stuff early on, but then my attitude changed. I lost interest in wringing optimal performance out of these kind of games, and so I drifted out of the orbit. I understand that, Buffalo, because I think Nilao's is wonderful when you're learning the game. First, you learn how to play the game. Then you look at Nilao's, how do I optimize everything? And after that, then you start getting creative and having fun with it. I like that mix of things. I like being optimizing to a certain point, and after that, I really just enjoy just trying shit out. Here we have the same problem as we had with these guys. The problem is that for our belt needs to be longer. Now let's see. I do you. There. Because this one is counting to be able to have around 200 bits of ice in here. Now, the belt was too short for when they weren't like lane balanced, and can't be bothered to put in a lane balancer just yet. Especially because it would... Okay, no, if I just move... Can I move this one somewhere? Do we have a space where I could just snabbly quickly put it? Womp. I've realized I can do a quick lane balancer here because... There. Because the issue with the lane balancing thing is they split a belt in half, and I'm counting from this point everything on this belt, and a splitter cuts the belt in half. So any space between this splitter and that splitter would be counted as a separate belt and wouldn't be counted into the maximum here. Now this way, well, things are only kind of working, I guess. How about you favor the left one, and if shit gets full, then you put stuff on this one. So for now, we just sort of reverse the problem. What you want is for these to spread out on both sides and then do a proper balancing system. But you know what? It works, and most importantly, this works okay because most of these end up having... Wait, no. Okay, now you're full. Why are you full? You're full because... You're filtering to the right. But you're not full. Why are you not letting these guys through? Is it because there's shit here? You're going up, trying to go in here. Oh, and you're full again. So here we would want a similar-ish situation. Yeah. The problem is this would be relatively easy to fix if I just put down a new tank, but we kind of need the solar panel, so we can't just move a tank too easily. So what if we just put a splitter there? And it should kind of work. And then whatever is here, it won't be counting this thing's maximum, but as long as things just flow, it should be, you know, okay. Because this, yeah, our ejection system also isn't quite the fastest, but it's getting there. Yeah, this thing doesn't need to be optimal, doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to just kind of work, and preferably work in a way, in a hands-off kind of fashion. Yeah, because most of our power production was all absorbed all the way, pretty much only when all the guns were active and we were making a fuck ton of bullets with the foundries, which shouldn't be happening too often. So we're okay. Wonderful. Wow, fast enough, exactly. In space. Well, the smog doesn't matter. That's very true as well. Hey, thank you with a work lurk. Thank you, Kim Stockholm. I do appreciate it. Okay, and I was looking at stuff here. Oh, and that's fair. Have kept the thought process of try keep things neat and tileable that I picked up from him. Yeah, I would agree with that one, Dark Fae. I like that one. And then, like I said, but then every now and then, I just like throwing that out the window and building something weird. And then I end up tiling it again. Because I like the tiling thing, especially for when you go multiplanetary, because building large things in a tileable fashion using the bots is just super handy. Just so handy. Now see, I thought it was because of where you were walking, but it's from Factorio on another planet. Ah, yeah, mine goes, yeah, no, because of what I was walking, there's a separate symbol that comes from a dude. Because if, okay, mouse over this one. See, this is a Fulgoran lightning attractor. There's the area effect around it, where it is, you know, it's a lightning rod. We're protected from lightning beneath that one. I go outside of that one, and now there's a warning like, oh no, thundercloud. Now lightning can hit me, or anything here, and do damage. It can break your buildings, murderize your bots, and kill you, of course. That's why a more belt-based system is very handy, or generally very good on Fulgora, because, you know, it's expensive to keep on building new bots because the old one died because they got hit by lightning. Ah, the lightning. What ya bam? And tiling really helped with full compressing belts too. Yeah, very, very true as well, Dark Fae. Oh, and he's, hey there, Amza, and on YouTube side. And stacked green belts before Fulgora is really nice. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm happy. And that was a thing I forgot was on Vulcanus, and I'm very happy that was the case. Because I mostly went to Vulcanus first because, one, I want artillery, because it pleases me. And it makes the whole hands-off managing of biters on Nauvis a lot easier by having a bit of a bigger perimeter that way. And I wanted the glyph explosives, because I know I'm coming here, and here, no, space is a... What's the word? Well, you need to manage your space a lot on Fulgora. And that's why I wanted to have the cliff explosives, because, you know, you see here, these kind of weird things. Yeah, I can just blow all that shit up and make use of the full island everywhere, thanks to the magic of cliff explosives. Also handy, of course, on Nauvis. Now, let's see. We got some heavy metal. Also, I love the aesthetic here. The buildings, the ruins, the color, the lightning. Reminds me of the old heavy metal cartoons. Music fits that theme as well. Limited space on Fulgora. Yeah, limited space. But there's a word I was looking for. Like, space is a luxury. Space is a something. I drive around until I find a massive island. Yeah. Well, I found acceptable islands for a starter. Then we'll expand, and then we'll build a sort of main base somewhere. Anyway. Speaking of, let's have a look see here. Am I going to use the landing pad for storage early on? I don't think so. Oh, I haven't noticed that one before. Oh, that's cool. Those are roads. I just, they're paved things, it's... No, they're broken roads, see? They're linking places. That is very neat. I wonder if there is how much lore there is and how much lore I want to care about, how much I want my own headcanon to determine how I see things. Like, Factorio is the prequel to Starship Troopers, obviously. and eventually Helldivers, or at least the similar world. And then we could have, see, because what happened to Fulgora? Well, they created the bioweapon known as the Biters, which then also spread to multiple planets and started mutating differently to Fulgora versus Novice. They're obviously related, thanks to we can do the same tech research on Gleba and Novice. We do tech research on Gleba, and that links into the animals on Novice. See, the same tech works for both. So we know that has to be possible. So they are, not that they have to be possible. We know that they're sort of similar enough for that to work. And the Destroyer as well might be a remnant. So some sort of terrible inside solar system, at least, war happened, and the bioweapons are all that's left. Some of them specialized on the different planets, evolved further. We can see the aggressive evolutionary prowess on, I think, at least now with the Biters. I don't remember if the Glebo and Stompers can evolve. And then, yeah, on Vulcanus, the Destroyers took over. So the different weapons took over those planets. A different condition, so it must be a common root to the species. Yes. There are no ruins on Novice. Yeah, I mean, could be, yeah. I mean, but I mean that doesn't mean that, because Fulgora was their sort of home planet, so it has the old ruins. They took care of the people. Now there might be ruins on Novice, but we will never find them. Maybe they were under the ground, and maybe by the time they moved over into Novice, they had started to do more of a biomechanical structural design. I mean, look at those biter nests. They look a lot like buildings now, don't they? I mean, just like if we were to colonize, say, the moon and Mars, the ruins that would be left from now would be very different from the ones we find on Earth. Like, say, the ruins of the Soviet Union are already being ground to dust and disappearing, right? They did not last over the course of time very well. Modern structures do not last. But then if we look at Roman ruins, 2,000 years plus, over 2,000 years. And some of their structure are still in use to this day. So, the way we build on the planets we begin with and we live a long time on as a species would have the lasting ruins. And if we then expand from there, then we build modern structures which are then built to be cost efficient, good enough, and depending on moral, political pressures, maybe they'll build to be degradable as well. And the Biters are the Fulgorans. Change my mind. Well, Lord Emperor Posh King Marza. I think they're the bioweapon. The bioweapon that was left over. Could be that it's they made their own little slave version species and they got dumb. And I think one of the really cool things about Space Age is it shows off how powerful their train gen system is on a technical level. Oh yeah, very much so. And it all the stunts. Wonderful game. Wonderful freaking tech here. We evolved into pentapods. You may not like it, but it's a peak evolution. Very true, Why worry when you can just stomp? Objection, survivorship bias. Most Roman stuff likely didn't make 2 decades. Yeah, but okay. But that is very true. Yes, they built a lot of shit that didn't last, but there's a lot of shit that did last, and it might be a survivorship bias, but the thing is, not many others have survivors. Look at, like I said, look at the old Soviet structures where we have modern technology built cities that were then abandoned, and they will not last millennia. They won't. Nice go shirt t-shirt. Thank you, Nanotox. I do like it. It was a gift from the missus. Resident Evil timeline? That is very okay, could be, yeah. They made a sort of evolutionary animal virus mutation thing and that got out of hand. That could very well be true. And consider biters are very unevolved. When we land simple creatures, we turn into huge monsters. And that's very true, but then again, they don't have any more evolution went the way of the capybara. So before we land, they had no more predators really. So they grew pretty chill. Then we come there and they're like, hey, Are you food? Like, just basic animal hunting us. Then we start destroying the environment. Then that is engaging some latent genetic aggressive evolutionary mechanic. And that actually supports the bioweapon idea because they mutate when the new threats appear. Exactly, Sankira. Ooh, and speaking of lore, there are runes on Novice, but only in the tutorial maps. Is that true, Ringy, on the YouTube side? Oh, now I need to play the tutorial maps at some point again. Look, see if we can find those runes. Latent gene triggered by pollution. Oh, we got there before me. Yes. Yeah, Dark yeah, the pollution, other things, anything that they consider themselves to be a threat to them and their environment, and then that is the sort of latent bioweapon activation. Because it could be, you don't want your weapons to be, act on all the time. Maybe there's a safety feature that is like pushes the evolution into the more like chill capybara mode until something really pisses them off. Hey, more artillery shell range. Lovely. Okay, let's actually build the thing. There, landing pad. Now, we go to Casino Royale. We start by sending down those. And those. These two. Those two. Give me that one. Ah, love it. You can see that the artillery got more range. I should also make some factories here to make some more lasers, but I also kind of just enjoy. Come on then. One of you's gotta have some. There's 47 of you. Aw. They all died before the artillery bullets. There it is, finally coming in. Boom. Goes dynamite. Oh, yes. Yeah, need lasers. What? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, well, how can you have no more bullets? Oh, because, yeah, they claimed them all. And one of those. There we go. Oh, you gotta love your freaking automated defenses. Brings you joy. Also, before we return to the good stuff we were working on, let's find a... fine. You seem like a decent one, and we'll change you to make the laser. There you go. You steel, battery, and green. Wait, no. Unmake. I forgot I did that already, but I put it here. Sure, let's do some quality gamba on it as well, which means we need a copy of this one. And then oh, yep, boys. Low and steady. Probably win some kind of race. Yeah, we need to improve so much production on Novice. Thinking it'll be probably post-Gleba or something when we get here, like start working on this ship properly. And this one feels weird, because I'm pretty sure I had a factory here making... Oh, they're probably somewhere. Well, we got lasers on the make. On the way. So far, they don't really need it. So it'll be okay. And one of the things, yeah, I want to just... Oh. Give me 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Freaking bots. Yeah, now there's more storage. We can jump back to the Casino Royale. And start dropping stuff. See, the reactor assembler doesn't seem to be active. Maybe missing green. Yeah, most likely. So I'm just gonna like leave it there. Because like I said, it's not the most important thing right now. It's one of those nice to have kind of things. Alright, now we need a... Right. Can't just... Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna need... You. Onto these chests, sure. Oh, right, we put it... No, they can wait. And those. And... grabbed all the things, so we can immediately make... Oh, right, we don't have the blue chippies. I forgot about that. Otherwise, we're good to go. I can do scrap recycling in my... Oh, that's how we got the holmium ore. Yeah, okay. There you go nuts. Ooh. Man, I missed a lot of chat there. Sorry about that. Latent G3 pollution. Yeah, just look at the death clause from Fallout. I wish they had an off switch. Yep, exactly. Play the older games because, well, yeah. As in Fallout, no life except viruses adapt so fast to the changes, so they might be designed to evolve because bigger bug needs more energy. Makes sense to keep them on standby mode, but also implies long-term war or provincial use of biters rather than as a nuke. Yeah. I mean, the biters are better than a nuke because, well, they're biodegradable as well, you know? They don't do any environmental damage, unlike whatever happened to Fulgora in the end. And, you know, when the gun is done, well, you can, if you have a way to turn them off, make them passive or something, you can then maybe use them as beasts of burden, the biters, and so on. Or you can then just, you know, they'll just die and, well, biodegrade. Good for nature. Yes, on the Enclave's history, the first 2 games as referenced in the third. Oh yeah, on the Fallout thing. Yeah, the Fallout universe and the stories within it have always been, you know, incredibly fascinating. And I need to play through them. I just don't have time normally. Gaming time is nowhere near as much as I would like recently. Yes, Darkfeya, I know the feeling. It's only thanks to the... And one of the reasons why I started streaming, because I realized I don't play games as much as I would like to anymore. So... that's nice. And with the starter base, the green modules, they might, but we'll see. Because first, I do have my substations and all that jazz. Okay, first we'll see what's the... I love the like random heroic music here. And then we do... No, it's not you. This one. Ah, well, a new this deconstruction planner. I'll put you there. And entities will be... This is most kind of mildly annoying because you then have to have all these freaking Fulgoran. The Fulgorite and Fulgorite pieces, but we're gonna leave the lightning attractors. And then go nuts, Robo friends. I can imagine. We're gonna make use of the the existing one. We do that. Then we look at these guys. It wasn't this how they worked, right? Yeah, now I'm starting to remember. Yep, you were absolutely right. We're absolutely going to want from the Casino Royale also to send down the efficiency. We'll send one stack of... Yeah, we'll send both of the efficiency modules. Sure, get rid of those too. And we have foundries, so get rid of all your... Leave bunch of calcite. Nah, that should be enough. And now, Casino Royale, add another station, and that is both Anus. And we do passenger present and passenger present. Now it'll go to Malkinus, and we'll deal with that. Calcite. Yeah, because I did send down foundries as well. So we're going to be importing calcite here as well. It's going to be a-okay. Now, if I thought... Or do I have to build my own lightning... rod? Oh, I do. Yeah, of course. No, makes sense, I guess. Fair enough and all that. For what ore? That's a good question. I might have fucked that up. We'll find out when we get there and all that. There we go. Holmium plates can be made in foundries. There we go. I knew there was some reason for me to have those freaking foundries. Now, if I slap down a foundry there, then see, okay, now we're getting some power. And you make me holmium plates. You only need holmium solution. Okay, so we don't need the calcite after all. Oh well. No big loss, really, on that front. We have 9 processing units made. Do some more manual scrappenings. And for an electric frame, we need stone bricks. Well, it's embarrassing. I didn't bring any freaking electric furnaces. I got access to all this rock. Guess I can make a normal bitch furnace. Make a couple of recyclers. You were a machinist before? Well, hello there, Jacques 4412. I'm done a little bit of machining. I was I was a welder and I wanted to become more of a blacksmith. So I did some blacksmithing. I worked in a prop shop for the National Opera. Helsinki, Finland, and yeah. So I've done a bunch of stuff. I've enjoyed all of it immensely. There we go. Putting the ace in for an ace. It's true. Good thing the Fulgora and Lightning Attractor have bricks in them. That's very true. I just know that time only a game in time is that's very true. And yeah. I mean, maybe you could recycle concrete for iron ore, but I didn't bother because I wanted to make hazards for easier recycling. Yeah. Well, like I said, I vaguely remember what kind of stuff you can do in the game, but like I also said, it's been a while since I played it. 2 out of 10, so we needed 5 of these lightning attractors to be unmade. So you know what? Probably be easier if I'd... There's 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh no, there's so much violence happening. Look at him. Poor little dead bastard. Well, maybe not that poor. Have a few lasers as well. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that extra range. Oh, yeah. I shall pacify these lands. Also, we built these belts here. I mean, the walls and everything. I should probably also do a few more of these. Largely, because I kind of want it. There you go. Build a furnace and put stones in them. That's very true, Snaky. That is the plan. That's why I made that furnace. Did I make the furnace? There you go. Furnace has been made. Input rock. Acquire. Break. Profit. Did I? Yes. I got no idea why I got ice, but neat. Ooh, show me. Yeah, keeps on doing a lot of violence. You should also have at least 1 stack of those. God, I love the artillery cannons. They're just, and the way they they'll throw out the empty shell casing as well. Freaking beautiful. And again, I said it before and I'll say it again. A very good example of why you might want to make 3D models, animate, they do 3D animations, and then smoosh them down to sprite frames, so your 2-dimensional images, because the pixelated art just looks cool. It adds a sort of like beautiful, lovely gradiness to them. And of course, memory efficiency. In its own way. I do believe that what we just witnessed there also reminded me that I don't have anyone making more turrets currently here. So there you go. Yeah. I do love the art style. Yeah, looks good. I love that thunk artillery. He's a happy tear to my eye. We have that tutorial now. Ooh, nice. The organic buildings in particular are wonderfully disgusting. I 100% agree. It is just beautiful. And I feel like they could have made the animation, some of these animation loops, like just a little bit smoother, but the fact that they chose not to is also very cool because it gives you that bit of a say nostalgia vibe for like games like StarCraft and so on. So it has a lot of things like feel just so nostalgic about the art, the design, the choices made here. Freaking amazing. And yeah, someone did see my nuclear. There you go. What are you missing? Nothing. That's what I thought. You got a whole bunch of them right there. You're even gonna have an uncommon one. So it is something else that says no here. Oh, right. There's probably that one. Okay, it needs a piece of landfill. That's what it needs. So what we're gonna do is, in order to make all of this slightly easier to make, once we just get around to, being slightly less lazy, don't want it right next to it, but around here would be good. Make one buffered chest, which shall request. All of those, and 2 chests of these. We're gonna want all of those. All of those. And it should be more than enough. There you go. And we'll look at that at some point. In the meantime, bricks and rocks. And there we go. We do 1 passive chest. There we go. Making bricks, and now thanks to the magic of bricks, we can make more of those. There we go. Yeah. So we're gonna have this similar like wall of uranium powered uranium ammo gun turrets, and behind them will be a hiking wall of laser turrets. And then we'll make a version where this one would then be here, so that we can have the laser store. And then at some point, when we expand more uranium. Still haven't found any oil anywhere. I have tiny little oil patches here. That held me back quite a lot. Well, that one has less than a million uranium there, but that's okay. We got a whole bunch of freaking nuclear power and everything here. Gonna be okay. And more oil would be nice, because then we can add flamers. I like how when they explode sometimes the green ones, because they survive. I just sort of imagine in my head that they just stop and be like, "The what the fuck was that? What killed Joe? Why is Joe dead?" And I love refinery petrol. Refinery and petrol industry branch in general. All those pipes and stuff makes it look really industrial. I agree, Sankira. I'm not the same feeling with the factories. They're just colorful boxes. Yeah, I get that. There you go. Oh, piece of candy. That is true, Bob Roberto. Nice seeing you around, friendo. The beginning of the true game. It's very true. Hope it pays off. The artillery makes a very good map discovery option. Absolutely, yeah. If you position it next to the bugs, it'll accidentally expose the whole radius that has bugs in it. Yeah, what's your opinion on dragon teeth walls? I think they look cool and I've used them many times. Especially in my original sort of vanilla playthroughs. I just like them. Like, do they really affect the game that much? I haven't noticed that much of it, how they would affect things, other than maybe because you can use the dragon teeth wall to sort of force the pathing to always go on a mine, essentially. If you build your mines properly grid-based. I wish the mines would have an option to get them to follow the grid, because when you free paint them by hand, it means you then have to like do these blocks with tiles, and then always, so the tiles force things to be properly grid-based and your mines built that way. So I wish that was an option. And if it is, please tell me, because I might have forgotten. But if you add like dragon tooth teeth here in between, then you can force your the enemies to go through those. Plus, if you have dragon's teeth here, it'll also mean it like there's a smaller amount of enemies that can go hit at the like proper walls at a time. They have to queue and break the dragon teeth, which means there's more time for the turrets to blast them all to pieces. So benefits to all. You know, pros and cons and all that. And also map discovery is fun with the artillery because, you know, you have your automated discovery and then you have your manual shooting range. And I love the fact that the, you know, turrets can be used to just, you know, launch random shots in there and they'll expose. Ooh, 20 million. Hey! Oil. Nice. So we have one future destination discovered, just like that. Looks to me like this little peninsula here needs some freedom, don't you think? And this half of the island here is... yeah, which, okay, next artillery range bonus will probably push this range all the way here. Then I don't even have to, you know, do too much clearing on my own. You can then just send the bots to build more blocks and then build gun walls here and then a proper gun wall here. Naturally protected. Looking amazing. How about you? Oh, you already have all the things as well. Oh, by the way, you should also, I completely forgot, request some of these. Yeah. Yeah, so we're doing like some quality stuff already, but we have nothing too crazy. Well, and I was thinking, you need rock and stone. Oh, I've turned it all into bricks already, so I don't know. Whoops. I'll just. Well, that's what I want. Is one of the reasons we wanted ice. Or we might want ice. Have some of that. Have a little bit of that. Have a friend. No. Well, at least get the research open, I guess. Ooh, thank you, 5. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Bam! On the YouTube side, we're having pipes for the water might be needed for the power plant. That's very true. What's your opinion of the Dragon Walls? And I prefer using that combo instead of landmines just because that beeping noise annoys me. That is a very good point there, Hingy. Yeah, because yeah, it is. I wish we could turn off. I mean, we probably can. So, ooh, look at that. Okay, the islands are almost actually done. Freaking amazing. But I wonder if we could turn off, like, beeps for just the landmines. I feel like that's a thing we can do. I feel like that is a thing we can do. Oh, thank you for the follow goal. 860. Jesus. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Let me joke. Yeah. Blueprints with perfectly aligned mines, but no native support for it. Yeah. I have blueprint. I made a mine wall here, there, which is exactly that. Yeah, see, because the tiles allow them to then always be, well, completely easily tileable and following this pattern. We have it all the way, and I have similar ones in a blueprint book that I left here because I forgot pressing B gives you the actual proper library. So I might have to go to Novice at some point to fetch a book. But I did, use the tiling system to make my own fonts to try to sign my name here. Now, as these, we can make a fatter mine wall. Maybe we can make one that has a repeating pattern of you have mines on the front here, so it's bigger. And then also Hanno signed in, so it just be a repeating Hanno. Like, think of like Louis Vuitton style, just Hanno, and that is my defensive Hanno perimeter. I said it now, and now it needs to be done. Not today. Today we fog right in the aura. Okay, so how many holmium plates did I need for this guy? 50. 2 bits of ice. Go there. Now, this is one of the things I remember doing. I had a stationary space platform around above Fulgora, I think, at one point, just to farm ice and send that shit down. Just son of repeating, and a single Hannu at the end. Oh, yeah, that could work. Property of Hannu, that's also good. And yeah. The end is never the end. I like that one. That was a good one, Dark Fae. I want to do the same thing and another for carbon. Coal. Yeah. Having those stationary, because the first stationary space platform you build will be your basic space science one for novice, and then you other ones travel. Hey, Musta Krakish. I like that one. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Musta Krakish. Man, I forgot the name of the freaking cartoon. Freaking the greatest heavy metal band of the planet. Fifth biggest economy, I think. Musta Krakish. You can thank the Stanley Parable loading screen for that one. Oh, nice one. Metalocalypse. Thank you, Musta Krakish. Yes. Sorry, I had to finish that coffee. It was room temperature. It was only going to get worse. Alright, so we've now made more of these, and now let's see if I can remember some more of the shenanigans. Okay, let's make a little local blueprint here. If I slap you down, and we give you friends. Did that work? I'm genuinely trying to remember here. Ooh, one thing I guess I could do is, because we can have a large electric pole, right? So which is like slightly further away from everyone. And these could then be just surrounded by. Well, thank you, Mevrit, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. There you go, nice little spike wall. And there you go, Robo Friendo. Now we did make a couple of the recyclers. Now the recyclers were fun because they can then feed straight into a box. There we go. And I want you to request scrap. Perfect. And then you get. Oh, I'm on map mode. There we go. All that scrap. There you go. And you are making a whole bunch of holmium plates. Oh, right, we get ice from here. I was wondering where the heck that ice came from. Oh, silly old me. Here, have some more ice. Alright. Wow. Now this weird design, orbiting novice. I got 4 long arms for maximizing asteroid capture. Need to retrofit it with guns to suit the other planets. And how can it be worse when it already has room temperature? Some thermodynamic matching happening in Finland. Well, I mean, it's okay. Let me rephrase that. It was at body temperature, and it was approaching room temperature. That's true. I used the wrong words. My bad. Negative temps outside. Maybe Hannu needs to go outside randomly. Fresh free coffee ice cubes, though. Now, coffee ice cubes that would not be very bad at all, now would it? And here, Holmes. Okay, that can holm away. And these should, in theory, be helping put in some power into those. Do we have any more of the? Well, then we got green ones. Yeah. Okay. Substation, scub station. Right. Now, don't have any more of these, but if we look at the... You know, it's fine. Now, if I look in here, I'm pretty sure that... Yep, we got nothing. Which means, the Casino Royale has arrived. That they are requesting all kinds of shit. You should, in fact, probably... No, I don't need to request any of that, but it's fine. What we do need... Well, those are fine. Wait, what? There's not enough substations here. Ooh, that's right, because these guys are just making these. What else did we need to make a substation? The steel, copper, and the advanced unit. So we got sticks and steel. And copper cable. Right, dude. There we go, friendo. What we need is one here, maybe. And I put one here. And one there. And you'll go back into making these. And you'll be making these. There we go. And one of you there. We need more than those at once. And you... And do a similar thing. There we go. So now that shit's actually working, and that is a-okay. Now, Casino Royale, before we completely forget, yes, what we knew you do need desperately is... No, yeah, see, I have an orbital foundry support, just thingy here. You know, we should probably also ask for foundries. Move you from there. And what you need is these guys. 200. Why not make that even more? And our belt delivery is doing okay. We might have enough robots for a while. Now let's see. 10 more of those. 20 more of those and 10 of these. Yeah. And I think we're good with that. We should have a platform support, I guess. Let's make one quickly here. So space platform support. What will every space platform need is now is guns and walls. And one stack of belts, over-unders, splitters, inserters. From now is, no. And green solar panels. Ooh, right. On planet 141, well, bring me 150. Few more of those. We should at least be getting 200 plus 200, satisfaction 400. Nice. Ooh, I think you'll be done with this one soon. Perfect. Back to Fulgora, go. We need them explosives. Alright, now. Alright. You're doing okay. Ooh, thank you, Ringingi, for the follow as well on the Twitch and the on the Twitch side. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Lightning rods don't benefit from being right next to each other. You can see the area covers one is enough. Ah, and that is true, I guess. Because I was trying to remember whether or not they got the benefits from those. And I honestly just couldn't remember. Thanks for pointing it out, though. Are all the lightning rods for aesthetics? A little bit of that, a little bit of me trying to remember how the heck this thing worked. But yeah, one lightning rod has its area effect. I was trying to remember if these would be able to, you know, suck in more power better this way. But no, that is not how it works, I'm afraid. So that's okay. One of these days, even I might learn how this kind of shit works. Oh, Holmes. Go in there, please. You got 30 holmium plates. Won't help me much, but we got some. There you go, Robo Friends. We could just chuck some of this shit out. I'm gonna need a large amount of these here blue chippies eventually. We have everything else we need to make a landing pad. Let's talk about, yeah, excessive. Pattern should be Hanno instead of Hanno. That's very true for the memes. All hail Plankton. Hello there on one eyebrow, James. Hope you're doing well. And more area and higher conversion efficiency is what sucks in more power. Yeah, added chimes and lights with circuits in my gambling factories, and it's much more fun than casino-like. And that's a fun idea, Amzer. Well, enjoy a new casino. I'm off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Darkfey. I do appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep, my friend. And sorry again for acting a little late. The game has that effect on me. Lose myself. Hey, the Casino Royale has returned. Would you please drop all these boom booms? And what else did we bring? Oh yeah, substations. Whole bunch of blue belts. More pipes. Oh shit, no. Don't drop that ice. Right. I don't think we need much from here anymore. Orbital support can keep on doing its thing. Yep. Back to Vulcanus with you. The biggest bottleneck with lightning power isn't the rods themselves, but capturing and storing enough power at night to last during the daytime. It's very true. We'll get there. All right then. Let's have a looky at our powers of mining. Thought I had some. There you go. There you go. You have my island's batteries and all factories have FE modules to build the work all day. I should probably set up quality battery production. Oh yeah, Sankira. That's the thing. You know, it's your Fulgora. Quality is the name of the game here, is it not? So I'll start by like just randomly Yeah, we'll probably also then end up making our own little battery islands eventually. Now, all that subject to change. At least we'll get it like built, you know, somewhat. Or make some more. Might as well make a couple of those. I know because we know we're gonna need some. There we go. Most of the place is now protected, and we can do a neat little battery scub station right there. There you go, you bastards. Also, because that is going into a passive chest currently, which should still be doing okay. Then we do another one of our... There. Hey! Yep, the goal had been simple. Just research things. Now I can make some of these, in theory at least. We'll get there. Okay, zoom on out, have a look-see. Yeah, so this is all that scrap, and all that scrap's, well, it's gotta go. Why would you even exist? There, friend. No. There we go. Right, we have 40 of these. Oh, I was wondering, like, what else should the Casino Royale bring? And apparently, yes. Mining tools. There you are. 200. Bring that one down to 40. There's 670 on the planet. Bring me 500. You know, eventually. Okay, for now we get to start with this one. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. My own shit. Pour them all in an acceptable manner. Whoop. And then time for the scub station. Look-see. There. There we go. Well, it's god dang Neon. How you doing? How you doing, my man? Welcome on in, Raiders. And hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and amateur game developer. Doing my best here to take on the magic of Fulgora. How you doing? How was... Neon was playing hacking Dwarf Fortress. Nice. Fulgora, it's time. Factories. Hello there, Lucid 911. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. That's a fun game. How did your dwarfing adventures go, my friend? There. Get our starting setup slowly. Now, happening. Need some dwarfs. Learning the dwarfs. Never done it before. Oh, you haven't? Okay, cool. They're fine and definitely did not die. I would never mistreat dwarf. No one would, of course. It's, but you can't always protect a dwarf from themselves. Sometimes they just really crave jumping in that lava. I don't know why. Sometimes, it's not our place to always question what drives a dwarf to have a spicy swim in the forbidden orange juice. But that's a really fun game, and it is an interesting challenge, and if you open yourself up for some backseating, that would be a very quick... Now that's a game where it can be really helpful, because there's so much to know and so much to learn, and the community is usually very, very helpful. But of course, they can be a little too helpful sometimes, making the, backseating very annoying. So, depends on how you want to play, I guess. We'll put those there, and let's see here. We've got 1, 2... There you go. Nice little battery brick. Blame the elves, and by extension the trees. Always blame the elves. They're horrifying, evil knife ears. It is true. Everyone knows this. Can't trust an elf. Crazy cannibalistic beasts that they are. And I do believe, that's only 80. So it can be a second battery brick. And that should keep us going for a little while. We do a third one, actually. Can we fit it here by extension? No. We can kind of fit it there. I find this acceptable. There we go. That should keep us in power for a while. There you go. Starter Island is kind of working. Things are kind of happening. We delve deep and greedily, as we're wont to do. It is the only way, Neon. It is the only way, truly. I will not stay silent, says Riringi. A social media post put the game to me thus. It's easy to do the hard things and hard to do the easy things. You can whip up a gobbling torment device in 15 minutes, but spend a whole day trying and failing to teach a dwarf to swim. Or to split a coin. That's very true. Swimming is its own challenge. Oh, look at this. Look at all this violence. They just don't appreciate a good old forced eviction. Gotta love good artillery. You get close enough, they get hit by the uranium bullets. Before that, they get some mild frying. from our high grade solarium single beam. Get those tan lines just the way you like it. And then we have our long distance eviction notice delivered to you with higher caliber artillery. God damn it, I love it. I've been doing we finished the research for extra range on our artillery as well. Yes. So many eviction notices to be sent still. Ooh, rest of this island will be completely cleared soon enough. And I needed just a wall here. And that wall has actually been breached already. But that's fine. Well, yeah, if we just spread our... Yeah, and our man-made islands have been built. Because who needs the ocean? The ocean is the perfect place to put all your solar panels. These guys are making more of those, and the beginnings of our nuclear power facilities are just, well, they're hanging out. We'll deal with them eventually. Just for now, everything here just, well, it still works, so there's no rush to deal with that. Now it's Fulgora time. So how do we full right in the Gora? We have unlocked the secrets of electromagnetic plants. Made in these, we need 50 blues, 150 holmiums, and a 50 refined concrete. We have more than enough refined concrete. The holmium plates are kind of being produced. There you go, have some of that. Hey there, Tropen Panda. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Hope you're doing well. And since they added the nuclear, I never bothered with solar. I like the solar because it's just sort of like, it's you know, especially with robots, because you should design yourself a nice little like solar block, and it's just kind of like fire and forget. You just slap it there, and it'll just deal with it. Won't be my problem. No way, no how. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, right. Yeah, green chips were a tricky one here because you had to recycle the red chips down. I forgot about that one. Well, good thing I brought some extra. I wonder if it was the same with the whole iron plates thing. Yeah, you had to like recycle... I had to recycle freaking steel or some shit. How about the Casino Royale? Which is the bringer of all good things. Casino-like. Anything else we want to bring other than more accumulators, solar panels, all that good shit. There you go. Bring more of those as well. And carrying around fancy foundries. We are requesting these things. Wow. There we go. Lots of work. Nice. How y'all doing? And I'm doing pretty good. I got the car fixed. I'm so happy. Nice. Thank you, Enrico Gucci, for that hydrate. I was just looking at my tea. Like, I should give that one a go. Wow. Hope you're doing well, Enrico Gucci. Making lovely. I thought this planet would be nirvana, but I'd come to resent it after a while, having to have tiny factories connected by trains and the scrap sorting constantly backing up due to imbalance output. Yes, another Jamie. That's why I find it weird that people hate Gleba, because I found Gleba to be relatively easy to do the things, you know? But I do understand it, you know. For me, Fulgora was the annoying part because of, the imbalance outputs, all the mini factories and all that jazz. Which is also why like I said, I went to Vulcanus first so I can get my hands on the sweet joy known as cliff explosives. So I can at least open up some of this. And exporting some right, that's why I exported the other things. So I could make... Yeah. Okay, where did I put my refined concrete? Yeah, see, I'm importing a refined... pre-made refined concrete. So I can just make the... whole bunch of the train stuff, like, on site here. How is the Casino Royale doing? You are requesting all kinds of goodies. You have these. How about we up that to 400? Wow. I'm very tired. Had a very rough day at work, so I have a little energy. Oh, well. That's unfortunate, Enrico Gucci. I hope you can take it easy. I hope you can have a nice, relaxing evening. With whatever you get up to. Don't need more of those. And I'm pretty sure we'll never be needing quite that many of these either. I feel like we can probably turn that one off for now. And that's just two more rockets. Everything's done. Excellent. Head on back to Fulgora. I like Fulgora. I just added more dumping of the full items in my sorting setups. Yeah. This is what I'm doing, yeah. Having a bottom priority station which just recycles stuff into nothing. I haven't gotten on a good footing with Gleba. Yeah. Hello, space prisoner. That is how it goes, yes. Hey, whoa, that's a cute little long bunny, Nico. I like it. And that's like a giant floop. That's what you had to do. We suffered in madness together. No faces got eaten. Maybe one day. Maybe one of these days. Nice little tasty face munch. And the solid fuel too. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna have to... There you go. Gonna just keep on doing random shit. Wow, it's... Oh, thank you, Luran 0221 for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. I haven't done it yet, but I have been, because some of you might have noticed that we've removed the chat box things. I've realized, oh, well, it's been on the to-do list for God knows how long, on account of the whole, angers the YouTube rules. So that's been dealt with. Now I just need to, some of these days, have a look at the whole making, what are they called now? Anonymous follows. Now we need recycle. Oh, you know what I didn't bring with me? Quality modules. Oh, we'll add them to the next requests system here. I should have a whole bunch of them, so from Vulcanus bring like 400 of them. Next time you go back. Wham. And you will be... You could be requesting all kinds of shit, but for now though... Right. Right. There, a scub station. I said scub station, there you go. Empty this guy out. So at least everything that is here will then be usable by the bot network currently running off of a single freaking... Well... mod thing, so we'll have to get a proper bot coverage as well. Oh, well, only in due time. So now we gotta figure out how the freakity frack did we make all the things. You're gonna need to bring me some of these here. There you go. Yeah. Apparently my... Okay, we have 316 of these in logistical storage, 400 of those, and 4,000 of these, and 38,000 landmines. Good, good. Very, very good. Oh, we finished all the research. This one requires me to make a super capacitor. And in the meantime, we could make mining more efficient. Steel. Trying to go even faster. We're not using any flammables, but we could do one more artillery range. One more damage. There we go. Now I'm doing these. So I'm hoping to then add like just a solid wall of lasers behind my wall of gun turrets. They're getting a little upset. I'm having a little bit of an upsetty spaghetti, these locals, with the ongoing bombings. Womp. Oh well, keep on getting distracted. All turrets and no flamethrowers, insanity. Well, Lucid 911, because I would love to put down some more flamethrowers. But my oil reserves are non-existent. It's only thanks to Vulcanus and coal liquefaction we get any plastic production happening. Because I guess my just spawn resource nodes, I got unlucky. I got like 2 lowish, okay-ish oil sort of deposits to begin with, and then I just expanding, and I found nothing. I finally found one right now, thanks to using the good old artillery scouting method. But you know, it's getting there. Not really there yet. Okay, you should, by the way, request all of those. You should also request all of these. And all of these. And all of these. To begin with. And all that pipe. You know what? We should put the pipe in a separate one. So that we can turn it off when it's no longer relevant. Same with the grabbers, to be honest. Because we're going to start making them, you know, on site when necessary. There you go. And these, please. Things we'll be kind of always requesting, though, would be any and all freaking cliff explosives. Let's have a look at the Casino Royale. What have you? What do I need to manually drop off? And the efficiency modules and the refined concretes. And the refined that repair pack. The rest of that should be kind of all you. Oh no. Fulgora needs enemies, so I can plug all the oil ocean into flamethrowers. That would be pretty hilarious. And water, and then, you know, you can ignite the oil oceans themselves. You know what? That's a good point. I should probably make a whole bunch of sear barrels and just like pump in, just like send in infinite oil everywhere from here. Just barrels and barrels of oil. God dang, that's not a bad idea. I'll consider it. In the meantime, I do remember there was something else that I wanted. from Vulcanus that I can't remember right now. Send that shit back, and then I'll send you back over to Vulcanus, and it'll be a-okay. Now, yeah, the quality modules, because I was thinking like, oh man, I can start making some Gamba shits, right? Yeah. Now, for these ones, we'll need some blue McChippies. Yes. There you go. Alright. I think I brought like normal concrete for things, which I obviously did not need at all. We have that many processing units, which means... Okay, yeah, not that many blue TVs left. There you go. All normals go in there. I think with the ground up gets goes in here. These are used to build. And you should probably be a blue chest. Filter. Normal. Greater than. Not car, please. Just greater than normal. So steel, cog, concrete. Where the frickety frank did it go? There. There we go. Now we'll see who gets done first. Wait, that's dumb. There we go. There we go. Better than nothing and all that. Okay. Okay. So. This thing's just slowly and awkwardly making the holmium plates, which we needed to make these, which we need then steel and blue. Hey, nice. Alright, slowly but surely. That nonsense turns into more, well, nonsense. Different kinds of nonsense. Same kinds of nonsense? Hard to say, really. There you go. Bring me the fine concrete. And use that to make some more train things. There we go. Alright, now we got one of those. I feel like I might have been a little over-enthusiastic, perhaps. Where's that cog? There it is. There we go. Basic bullshit production. Ooh. Crazy fast. Now you'll be just churning through those. You'll be churning through. Oh. There we go. I'll keep those guys busy. Okay. So get 3 gigajoules. Alright. The power is okay for a little while longer still. This is good. Now we will also need then start looking at cycler sort of logic here. Now the scrap here can produce all kinds of shit. We're gonna use green chips for certain things. Ah. Now, did I not? I did. There you go. Crying out all that shit like crazy. Yeah, remember they're then eventually gonna have all these filled with freaking quality modules, so they'll have all kinds of bullshit coming out in various qualities, so then you have to separate things by quality and then nature as well. Now, a lot of that separation can be done using Casino Royale is here hanging out. Bring in a whole bunch of quality modules. That'll make our adventures here, well, quite adventurous. We have how many? 1600? Okay, bring even more of those. And oh man, I just had it in my head. How is it that I keep on forgetting? Every time. No. We got all kinds of strange stuff here. That's fine. Probably stop with those two for a while. That's okay. That is fine. The chests. That is true. That's a bunch of rockets worth. Ah, yes. I love those rockets. The wonders of a good forge world. Okay, so that'll make that... well, that's easier when the time comes. Blah, 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 blah. Training through that shit insanely fast. Freaking amazing. Alright. Now, if we imagine the recyclers outputting left and right, then we'd have belts that go up and meet here, and would have shared belt of all the stuff. And you would go down here. And that's where we need to then figure out how do we split it all up. You're outputting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different things. Don't want to go too much there and cut out that whole thing. Okay, we could have like water like ice being separated first, so it goes up here, and we do a little water smelting slash chemical production to go that way. So then the first thing to be separated would be the ice. There. I don't rightly know what to do with the solid fuel. Other than turn that shit into rocket fuel, which I guess makes sense. We just suck up the oil from there and rocket fuel away. I change rocket fuel and recycle the rest into nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Yeah. Much of the rock will be turned into pretty much, yeah, just bricks. There you go. Casino Royale is all pumped up and ready to go. Head on back. Shame you can't turn it back into liquid oil or petroleum. Even though the ocean is heavy oil, the water needed for cracking is hard to come by. It is a little tricky, yeah, ain't it? Alright, so, yeah, these two are going to the chemical processing zone, which will be then up here. And that way, I can have you going straight back. And I guess for now, we can do that too. Then we want the factory for making shit like this, I guess. It's hard to make this place like purely bot-based. I mean, belt-based on kind of the whole. Easy to have like localized big old giant botnet networks do a lot of the shit. There we go. Ice from scrap. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, you do get the ice from scrap, but you also need ice for other things, though. Okay, Casino Royale is almost here, but not quite. There you go. Okay, so then we'll have that coming in, and so we have wife. So those to go to the chemical ones. I don't think anyone else needs to go to the chemical area per se, except of course for the holmium and the stone. So then we'll have. Let's go that way. You do, but between the light oil, the holmium, and the refined concrete for EM plants, I never have enough ice. Well, that I guess for that you'll have to then have a stationary orbital platform to be, you know, a nice support structure that keeps on sending down ice. That would be one way to do it. Okay, so this is for the electrical and then the holmium creation. Yeah, because you just need stone and water, and the holmium liquid. Fantastic. Then refined concrete needs water, but all of the water can be then, you know, we'll be sending that back and forth with the magic of pipes. And yeah, we need those green tippies for that. Then we'll have our we've got to be concrete. Yeah, so this could go for the refined concrete production. And then we'll have the light structure, low density structure. Or, you know, rocket stuff. Here we have cogs, steel, and copper. The cog, steel, copper wire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3 more. We then have the 2 chippies. And what else was there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, right? Count 12 there. And here we got 11. Got ice. batteries. That's your general sort out everything kind of thing. Okay. Wow. I never enough holomium. Everything else is for plenty. Maybe it depends on what you use Fulgora for. Right now, my Fulgora just exports recyclers, EM plants, high quality, medium, high quality modules, and it's unique science. Yeah. All right. I'll turn you all off for a little while. Ooh, wait, no. Open these quests. And we have the active provider chest. Now Casino Royale. Anything else we went on to drop down? Those, I guess. Not apart from those. I think we're good. There we go. We'll pick up more of that shit from Vulcanus. And we'll be good to go. There we go. Now I think I keep on doing its thing. That'll be fine. You can keep on making them bricks. Makes a lot of sense. I currently export EM plants and science, but according to my calculations, I can export red and green science as well without any shortages. I plan to build a quality factory here, but that only after Gleba. Makes sense. Alright, turn that one into an active provider chest, because you just, don't give a shit. Actually, empty all of these. Can't be bothered to do it by hand. Do it by a bot. Did I make a blueprint of the... Yeah, this one. I'll put you there. The scub station right there in the middle. I should move to Gleba and start farming quality there using the modules, but I can't leave this planet alone. Yeah, things push to for the high quality modules. My current bottleneck is plastic, and the bottleneck there is petroleum, also known as water. Fair enough. Alright. My bots just empty those out. I'll fill up in no time. I already did. Good old cogs. You always were a menace. Okay. Other than that, though, they can sort of work. I guess now we need to start designing some kind of factories. Now, if we send the ice all the way, say, up here... Okay. And I have some fancier chemical. There we go. You know, it's fine. We can make fancier ones eventually. For now, we can just use whatever we got. No, not you. You. And you will be then. Currently, we're producing around 0.37 times 12. Which would be 3, I don't know, 4 more cubes per second. Meaning you get... We need 4 of these. Perfect. Okay. We can connect these. There we go. Ooh, long-handled. I could do pulse thrust. Pull back down. It's okay. You got more than enough water. All the resources you need. Oh. How in the fuck is there something other than iron in that? Not supposed to be possible. Fair enough. Not anything above 100, chuck it. So, my fancy systems are failing me again. So let's see, where can I fit? Oh, right there. There we go. Oh, buckets. Well, I took care of it. For now. Okay, funnily enough, we have more than enough oxidizer. Even though that was the one who had more of an ingredient shortage than carbon or ice. But yeah, we don't have enough fuel production. But I did fly around for quite a while with me just slapping, just go, go. For quite a while before it ran out of fuel. Oh well. That'll work too. More importantly, though, I'm pretty sure I did bring all kinds of... Oh. Alright, everyone's still connected. Good, good, good. And we look at slapping down the tank. And might as well be there. You know what? That'll be better. Look if it multiple tanks here in between. Okay, so now we got ice. At least for a little while. Kinda dealt with. Now this one needs then the holmium ore. And the stone would be coming here. You produce around 0.07 holmium ore times 12, so it'd be 0.7. Also, if you use 0.9 maybe. Let's say 3 of these. We can have them here. this is the stronger, better, more improved one. Oh. There. Might as well have that one going for a while. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we do like just normals. Yeah. And then we'll connect these with undergroundies. And there. We can put the stone and the holmium more on one belt because they're not consuming it aggressively fast. So then we can have... Now, because then this whole pattern can, in theory at least, extend. There. Now they'd be connected. Similarly, we could then have a... Nice big old set of tanks over there. Add to our list of things we... 0 off. Good old scrap. And then the holmium liquid will be going there, and then we'll just have a whole bunch of foundries. I do believe we have some... We do. Excellent. I'm thinking I'm going to unmake this shit. Yeah. Our robo friends deal with that. Ah. Where's the thing? There we go. Even more power hacking storage. Yep. Seems to be doing okay. Now, man, just remember why I suddenly went all in on the quality on this planet. Accumulators, they call, and also known as the Eaters of Space. Yes, it is very true. There we go. Now I do have some fancy foundry, so this would be producing in theory about 40 units per second, which would be able to feed one of these. For now would be then just hang out there, I guess. Well, I'm gonna get the finish with everything they had. Okay, they're predicting some. And you can start making some. There we go. Okay, so now we have some holmium plate production happening. As long as, Yushi gets the flow. Now, let's see. Then we need a place for... Again, hold me more. At the 0. Pick it out from my pockets. Put it in better places. And this thing at least kind of works as well. This thing just, absorbs everything. There we go. Whole bunch of recyclers and everything. I guess then we will need a... There we go. For now, he'll just do that. Store in there, for reasons. Okay, and for making this one, then we needed the... Yeah. This one would need steel, stick, concrete, and water. Well, it's going to be a bit rough. Pick up some of this, so some of this stuff would flow. tiny bit longer. There. A kind of buffer chest. I'll say just like a kind of buffer for the chests. Now what all can you do? You can make all kinds of stations. You can make the modules. We can make our lightning rod. Also should be done with the whole quality in mind. We can make the electrolytes, which we need for the supercapacitor, which we need for the science, I believe. And we could either... Can we recycle steel back into plate? Can't remember. The discharge defense. You know, you don't want to get hit by someone else's discharge, you know? Good thing to defend against. Heavy oil and holmium solution for that shit. Yeah, one of the problems was that, because we pump out the heavy oil, and we can do something with no, wait, no, it comes out as just pure heavy oil. Yeah, we can't recycle it using these things, per se. Or at all, really. And that's just straight up heavy oil. So it would be, in fact, yes, cracked. With that one. Wait, what? Oh. We're all rocked out, I see. Yeah, I see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I guess we could do a little loopity-loopy. Like that. There you go. And shit's kind of flowing again. Well, that's all you can hope for. And that shit's just kind of flowing. There you go. Make some electric furnaces. That's something we can make use of here, at least. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. All the holmium plate production is homing and plating, so that's neat. We don't have any... Yeah, we're not making sticks. Okay, you can shoot steel into steel. Okay, so that won't help. And to bricks. Bricks and ore. I'm going to turn that ore into plates. Give you a cog. Okay, cogs can be turned into plates. Okay. So if we then take part of the cogs and the wires, we can make green tippies. Oh, fantastic. We're already cleaning up the place. Lovely, lovely. So I can ask you to make green chips. You need then, yeah, plates and shanograms. I have a part of you. Then go here. Like upon so, we'd have some. There you go, plates. And like you two, y'all thinking bobbies coming down here. And oh no, I just saw him. Where did he go? There. We also want to turn some of those into good old sticks, which means we can want to split the output from here. Go to the side to become stickies. And here we have all the material we'll ever need. Making green chips. Yes, we're building it pretty half-assedly, I do know. Alright, now we're just gonna make something that's kind of shit, but hopefully kind of works. At least a wee bit. Well, good thing is, now I have all 3 chips being made. You know, to a certain degree. Which means we can then be producing the modules. So the quality exam machine will hopefully happen eventually. Right. Now we're just collecting a large amount of batteries. We're going to do some very battery material. Battered things with those, yes. And we do you know, just why not? Three to 6. Jesus. You guys make like 30 plates a second, but that is quite a lot. Embrace the scuff. Man, most of my Factorio OST pretty bleak, but Fulgora's music is on another level, like an elegy for the dead civilization. Yeah, they tried to make sure you can make high-quality power poles to link the island power grids. I failed. Ooh. You can do it. Eventually. That is a good reminder. I need to make some I need to make a power pole Gamba machine. After all of this, we ran out of... Okay. Sun Oil Ocean Zone from Sonic 2. 100% Fulgora best soundtrack. Nice. Good morning there, Ratnose. Lovely seeing you around, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so now the scrap production is flowing again until it backs up again. But for a little while longer, we can sort of, hope and pretend things might work out. And while we wait on that, we have a large... Okay, those greens are just being produced. Oh yeah, I was trying to make these, right? So now we have water, we got sticks. Yeah, this is where you end up building these for like everything. At least I do. Okay, I have a passive provider chest that'll function as a very effectively and efficiently as a buffer. Whereas these guys are making too many sticks. Oh no, the grabbies are too grabby. I should put the grabbies all the way here. There you go. And the active provider just so we can have all of that emptied out. Yeah, and remember, I think I used to have like, you end up with like an island full of pretty much just storage chests. If you have everything, bot base here on this silly old island. Okay, how is the Casino Royale doing? Okay, the fuel is looking way better now. So I would like you to grab me a bunch of these. A nice crazy amount of these again. Off the volcanoes you go, my friend. Shit's backed up again. I hate it when my shit gets backed up like that. Yeah, we need to add logic to our grabbies, where right now we're just throwing away excess. But I guess what we should be doing is looking at these lines. And if they're lacking, somehow something that is definitely not supposed to be here has made its way in there. I don't really understand how. But, yeah. Maybe I should just try not to worry about that too much. Fuel's doing okay. Thrusters are at good efficiency. We don't need to look at that. It's doing fine. Okay, so now we have sticks. Now we have steel. Now we have bricks. We have water. Decent amount of it, actually. So we could pump the water down here, I guess. Just make these. You can have steel and stick on a shared. Nah, frankly, any old. be shared. There we go. There you go. Then we'll have a nice combinatorial belt. Why is there a random ass steel plate there? Who could have done this? Making a mess. All over my Fulgora. Alright, we got steel, we got bricks. We got sticks. We don't have water, not just yet. Ah. There we go. Up this, yeah. Okay, yeah. See if we can probably. Hey, hacking shit worked. Oh, wait a second. We're making some freaking refined concrete now. Slowly but surely, it is being made. Producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80 units of water per second in theory. At least I don't go through that much water. So that's a-okay. And that guy's doing okay. Fantastic. To make these, we'll need the holmium plate, fine concrete, and straight up steel. There we go. Over now. Fantastic. I think I'm gonna add a fourth one. There we go, and there we go. Fine concrete are used by, you know, ultimately a number of things. There we go. Now don't need to worry about that one for a little while. And I wonder if I should just make the freaking bot-based factories here. You know, why not? Nothing else. I guess we could do it Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. So I was thinking of doing some weird convoluted shenanigans, but let's just do bots. Easier that way. So this one will need blues. Well, actually, what you need to request is freaking holmium plates. That's about it. Give me like 300 of them. Thank you. Let me go through 30. Yeah. There. And have some extra. There you go, friendo. Now we can then have the blue chippies come in here and this side order of steel here. Can't go all the way. Ooh. Well, that did work. Have I not requested the thing? I have apparently not. Oh, there you go. My little botty boys. No. Alright. Now I got some of those on the way. These guys are doing their... Oh, yeah. I'm just happy about getting these things to, finish grinding this place up on account of the hole. I just want the train to open up. There you go. Alright. And then... Okay, we still have chests full of these things. Now let's see if we can make a little Gamba factory here somewhere. Actually, the corner seems Gamba enough. So, to make these, first we'll need to make those. And they would feed into a recycler. Quality modules everywhere. Fitting into a there. And you are filtering for normal quality. And you are filtering for anything above normal quality. Rabbit boys. Yep. Wait, no. Right, okay. Yeah, then we have these things output. Turns out I'm gonna need more space. And these were like just for the level 1, right? Fair enough. All of these are creating stuff with, quality. All of that could be going pretty much on the same belt, from which we then filter out things. Now the question, do I want to have this?
How are you today?
Well, hello there, Carpathias. Doing okay? Oh, please go. Let's have another kind of drinky then. And you would be normal that. You would be... Oh, DTS, nice. Yep. First word for all these subscribers. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I make an acceptable gambling machine. And I'm realizing it's going to take a lot more space than I was originally planning. So. Effectively, if we have the normals on the left side, that means we can have all of their normal output go straight into a grinding machine. Don't give a shit. Then if they output anything fancier, the question is, do we want to grind that one down too? Because if we focus on getting the highest quality stuff at this level, then we might not need to give a shit too many about this level of production. Or do we focus on doing the best ones here and grinding that one down? I was a genius and upgraded everything and all at once on my initial factory yesterday. Like to run all day AFK and it's about halfway done with the upgrades. Ooh. Yeah, I've done that too. It's like, ooh, upgrade all the things. Then like, oh, what have I done? No more power, nothing running. The drones still being all slow. It can be a rough time. Still 2.5k to go. Well, see, my other triangle has finally disappeared. My Novice Islands are done. Walls are done. Ooh, these got done too. There you go, making lasers. There you go. A little awkward, but it'll work just fine. Surely some robot from somewhere is heading over here to remove this one gun so they can put the other guns down. Surely. No, here's just a delivery bot. Hmm. There we go. That's the undo the rule and tell them to do it again. Nice. Oh, beautiful artillery range. It's cleared up so much. I can love it. Remind me, I was supposed to make one of these. We can get some map research. Factory output was still fairly high. Strained iron plates, copper wires, and green board production with red boards and level 1 speed boost. Your production is suffering from lack of resources. Most of the outer belts are full. Well, as long as it works. I think instead of like one giant factory for all things, might have to want to just, I don't know, do our best for this shit. I'm not sure if I should. Like, is it pointless to have this part being done? Because we just force these to make as good a thing as possible. Or just make something. And if it can be fed into these, all the better. Other than this one would then keep this one going. And recycling will keep them going. Then we can just keep on doing it, recycling until this one gets as high as possible. And we just ignore this one. I think that will be the best way to go here, actually. A 4-core nuclear reactor is easily maintaining the power needs. Nice. Yeah, I put down the 4 cores and then I kind of left it because I'm on Fulgora now and it's Gamba time. And we're gonna make our Gamba powers as Gambatastic as Gambastically possible. Right, so if we skip all of that, we have this guy doing the best they're doing their best, you know. And then anything, no, all of its output has to be coming out onto a belt. And from that belt, we'll have different grabbies. Put stuff in here. And then these guys' outputs will be getting going in through the grinder. Yep, that's it. Yep, seems about the way to go. Which means, yeah, I need some better space. If I put you... I know. There. Also, let's have a look-see at good old anti-cliff magic. Huzzah! I cast Screw You Terrain. Do what I want. All of that's flowing. Okay, crafting speed goes up, but the... Yep, that's fine. So this one would then be fed by a request to your chest, pretty much just put one there. And we do... to request for 1,000 blues, 1,000 reds. You'll be feeding into this. This thing outputs onto A. And I can only... You see, I was imagining a looping belt, but what if... I mean, how wide are you? No, they're too wide. Okay, so a belt would be the way to go. And this will be the Wild Sushi Belt of Destiny. Alright. They're doing their goddamn best. Ooh, I could actually probably grab from here than the mildly fancier ones, because might as well, if you gotta be spinning, you might as well be spinning slightly faster. Now you make your basic ones. Then these guys will have their filtered grabbers. Now you have a special outlet there, yeah. Okay. Maybe that'll be better. Go this way. They can all request, you know, should there be other quality nonsense in the future, they can request the appropriate shit. Ah. Oh, that was good. Went one step too close. Because you also then have the appropriately filtered nonsense here. All right. There you go. And anything nicer than normal goes down here. Everything else goes into this here grinder. It's also filled with the raw, unalterated power of Tekken Gamba. Now, Slightly more sense. Now here is anything that is I don't know, less than epic. Just put in there, gets ground up, gets spat right on out. We have red and blue. And this one is for quality modules with a quality less than epic. Not the actual chips, you know? Okay. To be honest, that seemed like a rather shitty Gamba machine. Hello there, puppy. How you doing? Kulja laugh. Are we doing well? Now seeing you around, friendo. And yeah, this thing is. Well, Gamba got a Gamba, I guess. Doing okay. I immediately don't like this system I made. It's a traditional cheer in my hometown of Cologne during Carnival. Aye, nice. Yeah, for we call it Laskiainen, which probably comes from the Swedish call it Fettisdagen, like Fat Tuesday. And it's... Oh? Ran out of rocks? Yeah. Fair enough. There's only one thing that could be done in this sort of horrendous situation, which is we need to look at our grinding machines. And they are there. There we go. The Infinity Destroyer. There you go. Let that solid fuel flow. Nice. Yeah, in Cologne it's an almost a week-long celebration. If you don't count the Carnival season, technically starting at 11/11. Nice. Yeah, for here it's just Tuesday. It's Alaska, and you have your what the Swedish call semla, or here's just laskiaispulla, which is like, you know, the laskiais bun. Fat Tuesday bun, where it's a bun you cut in half and you put in cream, and traditionally was this almond paste, but I think the personally I prefer jam. My wife came home with 2 semla today. Ooh, nice one, Luran. Well, me and the missus have been enjoying semla a little bit already. Cheeky little semla here and there for the past, doing that this past week. And I think, ooh, you got some greens, but we need the chippies, which you don't have. Yeah, this system is stupid. It'll eventually produce something, but only eventually. Ah, well, okay, yeah, we produce these. I guess what you should be picking up is and then green. Those. Yeah, maybe enjoying some similar as well, and I'm looking forward to enjoying some more, hopefully in the near future. Thanks to the magic of delivery robots, I don't even have to go to the store, even though now I can again because the car got fixed. Oh my god, it was so amazing. Because yesterday was very annoying. I had to, by hand, you know, go to the car parts store and purchase for myself some a new car battery. And it was just heavy, lugging it around. Annoying. Annoying indeed. Hey there, Twitching. Hope you're doing well. Carlin Diggalu. So I guess, Kylleloff. Yo. Sorry, I know I busted. Oh no. You're busted. You started a single player run. There was no escape. Oh no. No Fulgora here right now either. Alright. Gamba be happening slowly but surely. And I'm mildly annoyed at the thing this horror that I have wrought, so the only solution is to run away. And just don't look at it. Better that way. Yeah, you know, what you can't see can't hurt you and all that. Right. Well, let's look at local science. What do we need? For this one, we need to make an electromagnetic science pack, which opens up, the mech armor. Lovely. And a shield, and a better lightning collector, and eventually, a Quillo. Roboport Mark II. What the fuck is that? Rail Support Foundation allows building elevated rails also on the deep part of the oil ocean. Well, we need to get there ASAP, which means we need to make start making these supercapacitors. This little nonsense here can just keep on nonsensing. Alright, so to make the supercapacitor, we'll need greens, Oh, we got greens being made. Yep. Aluminum plates, yes. And then we'll need the blue sticks. Disco sticks. The disco sticks require light oil and plastic. Can't make plastic. Plastic requires coal. And petroleum gas. Now, how did we into coal? No. Yes. See, we recycle batteries, isn't it? That's the truth. That's the way. No, that's copper. Is it red chips? Feels bad, man. Recycling red chips. That needs to be done. Yes, that makes thing green. Plastic and even more copper wire. Now, the copper wire here is at a slightly low. So if we put the reds down here, then we can set the copper wire back up to this, back up to here. Oh, dear. Oh, it would. Right. Wow. All right. But how are you doing, Twitching? Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a lovely carnival. The feast of the flesh, or where you are. Yeah, these are just very rapidly just unmaking things. I like these like unmakers. You recycling into recycling until the random chance turns it into nothing. Beautiful. Thank you. Ice was not connected. Thank you, Sankira. Saved me most definitely, well, the most definite headache. Saved me a headache? Oh well. So if we look at our... Oh yeah, we can have one of the faster ones, I guess. Now you can either output, I guess, into a chest. Or there. So we got greens, we got plastic, and we have the copper wire. So the greens they can go into their own chests, so that's fine. So we then have a get reds, stick him down across the here somehow. Or in fact, yeah, we unmake this thing, we just pull it back. Angry Ghost powers activate. Wham, wham, wham. There you go. This way. Now those will be then can continue being spread out. Either there or from here. We'll go from there, so it'll be slightly easier. Turn that into an active provider chest, so they can just the bots can just rip it empty, as they should. I can help them out a wee bit. There we go. Here, sir. Thank you, Mikira. Good old, I'm doing my part. Okay. So we got red TP is going down, okay? Then we wanted... That is 0.8, 0.8, 1.7. There's still 3... 4? Oh. 4 plus things coming out. Alright. And... something like that. And at this point, we then start filtering out. Well, you can do that like that. And you feel as you filter out the green tippies. There you go. And we wanted the red electrics. I mean the copper wire. Yeah, I'll do it this way instead. So copper wire. There. And I'll move this whole shebang there instead. There. And you're filtering the green McChips. And then we wanted plastic for things. Don't know sure where all we're gonna want that plastic. So for now, we're just gonna do a thing like this. There. There we go. So now I got plastic production by chewing up red chips. Wow. I got magma worm killing. Well, hello there, Percus. It's going pretty well. We're now entered Fulgora, the Gamba planet. We can keep on gambaing along, hoping for higher quality shit. May the quality forever be in your favor. Let's do here. Filter any quality less than rare. Oh. Can be recycled to their constituent parts, so this thing can keep on trying to make fancier ones. My wheel of gamba. Might sometimes even get some shit done. I will turn off that half of the recycling because we actually do want more gamma modules of any old quality, really. That are better than your basic into that one. Yeah, this system is far from very efficient. But it'll kind of get some stuff done. Now, the point was, yeah, we needed plastic for this guy. And then the light oil. The light oil needs, well, we need to suck on that sweet, sweet heavy oil. And our chromium plates are just, well, slowly but surely being made. Oh, right. There we go. That's fixed. There. Now to make sure these have what they need to stay busy for a while. And yeah. Slowly but surely getting that plastic in there. But the magma worm killing went well, by the way. In the not too distant past. I ended those buggers with a vengeance. The single one making the whole beam is acceptable for now. We gamble here? Oh, because this thing is, you know, many the other places you have your normal ores, you know, you find iron, copper, coal, and whatnot. You know, like a novice here, we have, you know, some coal deposits, we have stone deposits, we have uranium ore, all kind of stuff. Volcanus then has some special stuff where you can, like, just make stuff sort of directly from the lava, as long as you combine it with the local ore calcite. Our magma worm killing has been going pretty well, and eventually we'll have to expand these productions here as well. But for now, these are mostly working just fine. But on Fulgora, all you have is scrap. Piles of scrap. The leftovers from a long-gone civilization. Where the seas are made of just pure heavy oil. What you do is you have to mine your scrap, and you send it to these here machines. Recycling machines. Which will then grind it up, and you can see the right 7.5 a second, and then produce random stuff. Well, it's not completely random. You can see there on the right, there's a list of, you know, 1.5 gears, 0.52 solid fuels, all these random things, and then you have to sort of like try to grind them up and turn them into other things here as well. So there's a lot of filtering from the scrap from the random things you get, and then you have to upcycle and downcycle things further. Like you get your red chips from here, which you normally have to build yourself, and then you have to downcycle them further to get plastic, because there's no coal here for making plastic the more traditional way. And similarly, if you want iron plates, you have to like recycle your cogwheels. And every map has its own. Every planet has its own sort of like technological sort of progression, and leads to getting your final form of a certain like module, which you can use to, for example, for on Volcanus we got the speed modules. So we got the speed module 3, the ultimate form of the speed module. The ultimate module you can get from here is the quality module. And when a machine has an output, has a higher quality chance, like this one now has 14.2% quality, the effect means it can create an object of a higher tier of rarity. And they end up, well, they're more efficient. And that's why you end up building these so-called gamba machines, because you can properly start gambling here, because all the other stuff you don't no longer want, like the normal quality, lower qualities, you can put them into a recycling machine to grind them back up into their constituent parts. But you can also put the quality modules in here, so these also have a chance of upscaling the whatever inputs into a higher tier. That's why here I'm trying to make my tier 2 quality modules, but have an increasingly high rarity. See, this one's making your normal tier 1s, but it has a gambling chance of making higher rarity to hope also function as an input for these guys. And these are all tier 2, but at an increasing form of rarity, because you can make directly, like, and say, an epic, a rare quality module, but it has to have rare ingredients. So we're giving out output, goes through here, and then any quality lower than epic, pretty much, we're also then going to grind down into its constituent parts, and hope we get higher quality components, so the machine can try again and try to make a higher quality. Now this is a very simplistic and ultimately a little bit of a stupid setup that I made here, and I have already ideas on how to make it better, but for now this will work. Yeah, I'm on the map mode. Excellent. So I can look at this, that, this. There. Nice for the explanation. Hey, no worries, Perkos. Glad to help. Yeah, and I've sort of like rotated the inserter here the other way around, so I'm not putting any of even the uncommon ones in the grinder currently, because, well, all of these have just the normal quality modules, and I'd like for them to have better ones. Now we also have a chance of making epics. We're not really grinding down epics, because everything under an epic is being ground up right now. So the chance of getting anything into here is very low. Is it a mod for the higher qualities before you've been elsewhere? I mean, the quality modules you unlock normally as well, tier 1 and 2. And the quality system came with Space Age. And in Fulgora is the one where you unlock the ultimate level of the quality one. And quality gambling is just something that's usually not worth it, because you end up with like ridiculous amount of stuff that is not of the higher quality you wanted. So it's a good idea, with certain things where you might not care. And I think you can have quality exclusively on Novice if you start a base game run whilst owning Space Age. Yeah, I think so. I think the quality came as an update to everything, so the mechanics from Space Age should be in the vanilla game. I think I'm not 100% certain, but I do believe so. Now, because right now, yeah, the lower level one we also just spinning, and this one at best will give greens pretty much. Oh right, which also turn that off again, because we could try to give this one higher quality chance levels as well. Currently with the basic, you get plus 10. This one gets plus 14.5. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm only guessing from the wiki. If you look at the page for quality modules, there's a base game tab and a Space Age tab, with a base recipe having now its only ingredients. Yeah. That could be, yeah. I mean, I think they put it in the game normally, because I mean, yeah, you can get to tier 2 easily enough, because it just takes red and green red and blue chips to get the tier 2. So you can totally do this on novice. I mean, that's what I've done so far for my quality stuff. It's just the tier 3 ones, just like for the speed, you need the tungsten from Vulcanus to make the tier 3 speed ones. You need the organic animal components you get on Gleba for the efficiency modules. And you'll be needing the holmium you get on Fulgora here for the quality ones. Don't you have to visit Aquilo for the legendary quality or in Gleba for epic? I don't think so, no. I think your percentage chance just has to be high enough. I think. I at least haven't encountered anything like that. Is it... Let's see here. Can we find Factoriopedia? Any info here on... Oh, so you make high quality products, speed match 5, quality 2.5%. Not under tips and tricks. Where would it be? So I don't think you have to. Unlocking higher quality in research. My god. I am a... Oh, there it is. Yes, you are quite correct. Well, now I feel a little dumb now, don't I? Oh well, we'll leave that Gamba machine running anyway. Thank you for helping me out. I was I was slightly wondering, like, that's really like odd. They say because I mean, running these things for quite a while. There should be at least some of them should have been a higher one. Okay, I'm sorry, I was confused by seeing the higher quality on the machines. Yeah, don't sweat it. It happens. It's an easily forgotten caveat. Yeah. I mean, because I put it on the machine just because you can filter them that way, and that's why I assumed, oh, okay, I'll just beep the boop and make the stuff, and right. I was being a bit of a fool. So yeah, for the legendary, yeah, we'll need the Aquilo cryogenic science. Well, that's fine. So we'll have to head to Gleba soonish. In the meantime, at least the system works, and most importantly, we have the recyclers, which means it's time to then make better personal equipment. I kinda dislike it, to be honest. By the time you're at Aquilo, you're 90% through the game. Yeah, I feel that. Only then can you really let quality rip. That's true. It would be much nicer if the quality wasn't bound by that, because having to be bound by the percentages and so on would be nicer. Like, you can't get, say, an epic one unless you have a quality bonus above a certain level. Like, it requires a quality level that is just higher than you can get with the lower level modules, kind of thing. That would make sense to me, but yeah, it is what it is. A research option to increase quality probability would be preferable. Now that's a good point. That would be nice. What the heck? I need to make these guys. We need yes, the light oil. That's what I was looking for. Who's stuck in Y? Steel, you say? There we go. I'm not consuming steel fast enough, funnily enough. Rough times. Now that's flowing. Holmium should be getting there. That's a-okay. I could add a sort of decider combinator that looks into what's inside my logistics network storages, and if the amount of steel there goes above a certain level, then a requester chest starts requesting steel, so the robots would bring it, and that would be fed into a destruction machine like that. That could work. But okay, but still the logic here kind of works. We can still at least try to make... What are these? Rare ones. So that's okay. This thing's gonna move somewhere else, that's fine. So in the meantime... Then we... flip those. And these... We're making the light oil. There you go. A whole bunch of light oil being produced. We can then start turning that shit into... Oh, right. Okay. There we go. Now, your batteries were a source of for your copper plates, pretty much. If you need copper plates for things, which you most likely will need for something that I can't remember right now. It's fine. Now the fun, the proper insane fun times then also then starts when we, instead of having like speed modules, all of these have quality modules. How much it gets wild. And that's a then kind of thing. First we got to get this place kind of running, which means, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. Alright, now you would be consuming 2 per. You're producing 15 a second. Okay, so one of these would be more than enough. Okay, cool. You're going through... Oh, copper plates. There we go. And finally I use for those heckin' batteries, eh? So it might be better to... Yeah. Because we need the plastics, which we get here. And then the copper plates we'll be doing with the batteries. Yeah. So somewhere... Whoop. There we go. Ah. There we go. Nice little snaky belt. Really wanted to make this shit like super compact. I'd have like green belts and then like blue belts. Because the undergrounders, as long as they're a different color, then they can intersect. And, you know, that way you can have the whole... What's it called? freaking belt threading happening. Which is neat. Alright, and then we'll have your outputs be here. And what do you need more of? Oh, everything equally. How delightfully bullshit. So, we are going... Oh. To do that, too. There we go. Yeah, we'll deal with that. But then the batteries... would come down. And here, we shall filter out metal plates. That's 1, 2, 3. Good old destruction, destructo machines. Because this will recycle into that one, which will recycle into this one, and they keep on doing it until there's literally nothing left. That's how you break things. Break things you no longer want. And this way we'll have copper plates. We'll have plastic. And they come in from there. And then we do a request chest right there. And you shall request the whole amount of the plates. Freaking all of... No, maybe not 1,000 of them, but... No, fine. 500 should be more than enough. And this way, the holmium plates are in here. The copper and plastic are in there. And we just need the oil connection. I wonder if I could... I don't think. No, too long. Would be fun though. Like those. Give me a quick sec. Okay, I'm gonna go let the dogs out to the backyard quickly, then I'll be right back. FFS, I'm about to myself, this rifle duo never occurred to me. Oh, I was like, yeah, it's just handy, because you don't have to worry about it. You put something in it, and it'll just keep on going back and forth until there's nothing left. The magic of infinite destruction. Yeah, I'll go take care of the doggos. I'll be right back. I'll take care of myself as well. See you soon, friendos. Hello, I returned. Now, let's get these machines running. First, let's put in the pipe. There you go. Pipe connection has been achieved. Plastic is going in. Yep, now we need the copper. Need batteries in here. I was thinking if I could get the batteries somehow. Oh. Wait, no. There we go. Okay, these are consumed. We are producing around 0.5 a second. Consuming 0.4. Oh. That should be making a little bit of a surplus even. Nice. I don't actually care about belt balancing that one, so that's okay. Now, we also have the light oil being made now. Oh, right. And you're producing, what was that, 2... So 4.8 per second. You consume 0.4. And again, holmiumic plates. Probably make use of the same one. We'll just flip that one around or something. Yeah, I'll turn that into undergrounder. Comes over to this side. We need greens, batteries, and sticks. Well, that's perfect. We've got the batteries right here, so we can then belt them over. And we have greens being made right here. Yeah, we turn that into a belt that goes down here, and they should sort of balance out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a bunch of these. Oh, and then they also need their spicy soda, the electrolytes. That's what plants crave. Acquired heavy oil, holmium juice, and rocks. When you produce a theoretical 6 per second, you would consume 2 per second, so one of these would feed into 3 of these. A bigger lightning accumulator. Yeah, that's very true. Just need to get that research done first. Alright, these guys can keep on producing. I'd say okay. Put all those things inside a box. Now... Yeah, we'll have the holmium plates meet up with these, because the holmium plates here would come down. We turn you around. Shake it all around. There we go. There you go. And we'll have these guys being fed into here. Meeting up with these. Yeah. And then you. Alright. Undo that one because we want a. Copy of this, to be honest. Okay. Well, that won't work. Too close to the ooze here. If we put you there, that'll be fine. Yep, that'll work. If one of these makes 6, would be enough for 3. 2 would be for 6, right? Yeah. There you go. Oh, poop nuggets. Fine. Oh well, it won't be perfect anyway. We'll just, pretend. It'll be okay. See. One of them goes here, and the lower one gets the batteries and the greens. And like I said, yeah, we can just do batteries go on, down, up, and there, see? Batteries. And for the green, we should... Okay, we're doing that. There. I think cogs are full again. plates are full again. That's a good place for speed modules. There we go. There you go. I've got the green to the batteries. And all this stuff. Now we need the electrolytes, which means heavy oil, which we can just pump in locally, and some holmium juice. Which I'll have to pump in from here, I guess. There we go. There you go. Random ass scub station. So this one now has the holmium juice. I'll break you down. Put you there. Because of the awkward shaping, we'll have to do a little bit of a I guess that won't work. It should be just fine if we did this way around instead. And see, you go there. And you go there. And this way, all the holmium juice is there. All my homies like the homie juice. There we go. And I do believe we had one more pre-made early game piece of technology known as the offshore pump. There we go. Just had the one. Nice. Let me out. Let me out. Wump. All my homies. Drink the homie juice. I forgot about the rocks. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, especially because I should be... Oh, I'm not still. Hmm. Soon, science. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, but we are getting there. Well, that's weird. Oh, now to planet. There we go. There we go. Everything looks to be flowing at a flowlicious rate. I know they're just hanging out because they're waiting for the copper to flow. So that is also A, O, and K. So... Okay, could I... Oh, we already had one here. That's fair enough. Right. I'm wondering if I should... Right, for one thing, I'm gonna turn off for you guys. You can also get bricks by breaking down the basic concrete. Not that we actually have any surplus. Yeah, if anything, we need to start building that. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, we need concrete and steel, eh? Whoops. No, I'm pretty sure. Okay, those are rocks. There we go. Making me a nice and lovely rocket silo. Put away the stone bricks and those two scub stations. And the whole main plate. Then we can make a... Right. I wonder if I could put you here. Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. I want you to make... Ah, you don't make the rocket fuel, you make the rocket of the fuel, yes? Yeah. Ah. That doesn't really want to work with my existing undergroundies. There we go. There you go. And you... can just do that. And you do this. There we go. Producing grand total of 12 times 0.5, so 6 per second. You're consuming 2. So we'll still have to do the grinder on grinder action here. There you go. All the madness. Kinda working. Oh, right. We're supposed to, like, figure out how to get rocks from there. Yeah, I was thinking about what if we either use bots or if we could find a way to make these all a little too close to each other. We're being able to find a way to be like extra sneaky with the rocks. Because we had a UE. You know what? Yeah, and this is why. Yeah, this is also known as freaking Fulgora spaghetti hellscape. There is no escape. You're all spaghetti now. And for this, it'll be easier if we do it like this. This I'm fairly certain. Ah, even better. I do it like this. I can just put the request your chest there in the middle. I knew. Bring me rock and stone. There you go. And we do a bonk and a womp. Now, good old underground tubelicious tube friends. Look at them go. I once heard a guy who ate Fulgora with just bots referred to as ravioli. I see that, yeah. Yeah. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. There you go. These should now be... Yeah, they're producing more electrolytes than these are consuming, because these should be... Yeah, they're making 6, 12, and these should be consuming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more. But then I need to move some of these, which isn't really that big of an issue. Ooh, we got some research done. Nice. And now you require all the blue chips, all the rocket fuel, and all of these. Now, the Casino Royale should make a... a request for... Oh no, I just had them in my head. No, wait, there you go. I think we need more of those per se. Though we do not need artillery wagons, that is very much certain. Now, there we go. Available is 1,000. Yeah, sure. So we can throw all of those straight in the grinding machine. We'll just see what happens.
Mitalikavit. Semla.
Hey, Mitalikavit. Nice. Semla. Yes, apparently then we got a medal in the Olympics. Go team. Go Finland. Well done. I'm very happy with these achievements. Oh, we'll not need those then. Okay, so we bring in 100 of these. Let's bring in 200. Okay, bring in a whole bunch of random ass shit. Apparently 1,000 of these. Might have gone a little overboard there. That's okay, we don't need those. Okay on that front. Okay on that one. Okay, one more rocket, and that one's happy. Put these down to 50s. And bring that shit to Fulgora. Hey, rocket done. Multiple rocket done. I see. Yeah, we did. Nice. Waka. Go team. Alright, so now we can make the Skyans. It's the supercapacitors, accumulators, electrolytes, and the Holmi solution Mujishi. Well, we got the electrolytes and the holmium flowing down here, so we can probably try to make some here. Just need the output from there. Can you go through the oil? Yes, you can, because it ain't, well, thankfully it ain't the same as the lava. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race and all that. And I'm gonna do a copy of this little buffer thing. Go down yet another scub station. I don't know there. Now for this one, then we'll need, yes, to make good old accumulator. Iron plates and batteries. How much do you make? 0.3. Productivity of 50%. I'm assuming the productivity is on top of the 0.3, so you're in fact making 0.45. You would be consuming 0.2. Alright. And with this silly setup, these are producing 0.3 of these per second. Each one you're consuming 0.2. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Which leaves us with 4. You can do 6 of these. The electrolyte, well, we don't have enough of that, and the holmium solution is also just woefully inadequate. So we'll just make a few of these. I can do... well, we'll start with 2. 2 is better than none. Yeah. I'm thinking I can get the belt here to feed it from this side. Oh, but there's enough space. Okay, fucking fantastic. Can't do an underground over there, but we can do it one step removed. Just fine. On that point, doesn't really matter. So getting all your liquids. Accumulatorium. I see. We need even bigger, better freaking batteries. Because whoop, yep. Oh, that looks like a decent place for hanging out. But we could see if we can. Well, those are not close enough to each other. This I'm fairly certain. There we go. And of course, I have to murderize these glyphs. Ain't nobody got time for that. connect all of those. There we go. Hey, the Casino Royale has in fact already arrived. And a bunch of chests, some roboports, brain and logic stuff. And some more of those. I don't think we need the oil refineries for anything here. So that'll be fine. And we'll change you to normal quality. And we'll send you back to Volcanus. Oh, right. And weight condition. Second condition. $10K, $10K. $10K. Second condition. And $10K. There you go. Passenger present will be changed and will the own request satisfied. And time passed and inactivity. I'll make all of that slightly easier to pay attention to. This is a decent enough logistics and manufacturing. We could probably get rid of you for now and replace you with long-handed. You know what, like that too. From Navis, of course. I mean, Fulgora. And we can, Volcanus. We can remove that one. So that will give enough fuel. All the quests are satisfied. At least 30 seconds have passed. You get 5 seconds of doing fuck all. Then you can head back. Otherwise the same, but you want to wait for the passenger present, which is just a way for me to make sure that, I can click that, yeah, go. In case I've forgotten to, request anything. Now, what I wanted to do here was... Oh, I don't know if I have enough of these greens. We're gonna have to, have a looky and try. There you go. Looks like the answer was, well, no. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to open up that space for some more sort of kind of crafting. Oh yeah. There we go. And I haven't even like gotten to do the quote unquote proper crafting just yet. Oh, have we? Yeah, we do then the long-armed ones. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so the chest is getting filled. You are... Oh, low on the Hollands. Things that aren't flowing. That's okay. But now... Yeah, then eventually we'll have we're gonna have to have like entire planet, I mean islands dedicated for a certain kind of construction, so we can then have the trains going all over the place. Now if we had a splitter here, you go somewhere and we combine you with these guys. Okay, let's say we put a splitter straight out of here, right? And then you go that way. You go that way. There we go. Oh wait, no, we should do it like that, can't we? Should make sure then the overflow goes back to the destroy everything whole. Fantastic. Now your output. Yes. The spaghetti as needs. I suspect it'll be a lot easier to do that. Now, you know, can actually have input happening. Then again, we can't, can we? We need the output as well. So there we go. And then the question is, if we... How do we tie the spaghetti together? Like a true spaghettomancer. You see, if your output... No. There you go. Your output goes there, that's A-okay. Because we can just put it then straight into this here chest. And everything's A-okay. Here's a little scub station to make sure it all runs. And So your output goes out, goes here. Ooh, off by one. There, again, perfect. There you go. And we'll just need one of these there. And all shall flow again. Oh. Yeah, that's less than ideal. There you go. We're making science. Very slowly, but we are making some. It is happening. Go team. In order to research anything useful, like the lightning collector or this one, we need 5,000 of them. Okay. I do like that mech armor, though. Well, this one. This one requires 2,000. Tesla weapons could be pretty fun, too. Requires 1,500. And a mere 1,000 for the lightning collector. There. Make him extra fast. Nice. Oh, the production bonus. Ah. Now she's like extra fucked. There, just chuck half of everything. Hmm. Look at that poor arm just doing his best. Like, oh god, oh god. Nice. Alright, my tolerance is not being too high. Now this one should be trying to chuck everything that's above 100. So over here, I've been trying to collect value. Okay, so let's put you down to 100 as well. And you as well. Now coding wise, now I'm also thinking like, I should connect these together, then have like one constant output that puts output the value, and that'll be like our current limit. And yeah, then also then check the depending on the stage of what's in these will then actually tell the arms what to grab. But currently, it's all fine. That'll be for the next one. We'll try to design that one even better once it's Gleba time. It's time for that Glebalicious, Globalicious. Gleber Gloober. Gleba times. Now we're gonna have to just let you hang out and now import one of those. A stack of those from now is here. Actually, do that as well. So we should be getting like 1 rocket's worth of those, 1 rocket's worth of these. Oh, no. We need these to... There you go. Okay, so we got 100 already. The extra productivity is kind of helpful. We'll do those as well, because then they'll be making more with less, which is what really matters here. You guys are low on the holmium, so we'll have to run on all the way up here. And add you guys there. Now, I do believe we could have... I don't know, did I bring any? I did bring some beacons. Nice. Well, we got 2. 2 beacons is more than no beacons. And we're being held up by cogs again. There you go. Just randomly destroy cogs. Freaking go nuts. Here, I'll even give you some speedy things. See, now all of that is flowing again. Not necessarily flowing super well, but it is flowing. Now, I do believe the only one who can make these is your normal crafter. No, not set recipe. Read ingredients. Recipes. Rocket silo. Set requests. Oh, no, like freaking quality modules or some shit. There we go. These those should get built now. Alright. Bigger, better batteries. And we could... do shit like that. Now build up. There. 0.72 per minute per second. It all crashed again. Alright. I'll give out normals. Grab everything. Filterize. And a bigger adventure than normal. There you go. You know, collect some steel plates. Why not just, you know, add more robots? Nice, lovely little robot mayhem here. Also, just turn you off for a little while. You're producing 2. You should be consuming. Huh. Consuming shit just fine. Ooh, man goes down fast. Okay, now the idea was to do that. No. Half of everything gets fucking chucked. There you go. Okay, expecting a couple of rockets. There you go. All right. $20 million, 60 million, 22 million. So we can get then these connected with the rail lines easily enough, especially if we can get the research for the better train foundation. Then we can put the foundations, which goes straight however we want, rather than, snaking around to get past the deep pit. Now that looks like a decently sized island over there as well. Okay. We have to make some radar. These guys to be like passively scouting all over the place. There you go. You guys keep on mining away as much as they can. And the recyclers be recycling. Okay, steel might become an issue again. Ran out of power again. There we go. I wonder if I get a power line from here to there. And here to there. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so if we just wait, that'll slowly keep making more. Electrolyte is at 1,000. Holmium is barely there. Right. Engines and lubricants and ain't nobody got time for that. Casino Royale. You're my only hope. Head off to Vulcanus, and I need you to bring me. Crazy amounts. Of electric engine units, because I think I have like 200 or so left or so, then there's if it's like 400 per, so that's maybe enough for 3 more. You know, more rockets is more stuff into space faster. And more long-handed inserters is fun. And I would like for you to bring me some more of those sweet, sweet beacons. Alright, let's manually go and like just put in a tiny bit of fuel so it will actually start moving, so it would no longer be counted as parked. Which was the issue here. And leave less than 3. And Aquila less than 3. Wonderful. Now we're gonna set velocity. And these, it's not the fastest, but it gets there. I could raise the maximum speed, I guess, from 180. I don't know if it's necessary. Heck, shit works. Sometimes that's all that matters. And bits of concrete are, you know, fairly useful. I'm starting to sort of imagine, like, what if we had then, like, just a lot of these mining things happening, and we have trains picking up the actual scrap, bringing it to sort of central area where we then recycle everything, and we could add the quality gamba to it for making just dumb shit. But then we could have like specialized trains to just deliver cogs to an, you know, disposal facility, pretty much. I can see that working. Now, this one still has a whole bunch. These guys aren't doing anything, but also maybe it's better that way, because that way they're also not really consuming the holomium. We're low on the power again. Alright, so this means I need to run away. I run back. And look in here. No. Nope. Nope. No. I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, and the electrolytes are suffering. Well, not really the correct word, but ooh, you made all the way to funny fun fun, fully full, Willy McGora. Sure, another full stack of all the shits. Available on plant 12,500, so that'll be a okay. Rock capacity is 400. Which means we can add here another set of 200, and that'll be like 1,200 in total. So hopefully the game can figure that one out. I think it's time to remove those. There we go. That makes slightly more sense to me. Oh, and of course, yeah, one off. No, we're not dealing with those anymore. Okay, you crazy little Gambitron. Thing is, he can't actually work. We haven't done the research. So we just remove those for now. There we go. And we turn... Oh, well, we make that one. There you go. Hello, Malabit. Well, hello there, Antonio. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. Sorry, was a little lost in the sauce there again. It happens. There we go. So now there's a... Well, now there's a whole bunch of stuff happening. I don't think we're gonna need to make any power lines here locally or any of the other stuff. Yeah. No. I'm gonna see if I can get a long power line down from here. My God, can't be done. Looking amazing. And that means that his entire island is mine for the taking. Of course, means we gotta decliff the thing. me 100 of those. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so this means we can then try to get a whole bunch of bots to come with me down there. I'm gonna then add here a request. Robo Porto and accumulatore.
Why don't you have a drink?
Well, thank you, Antonio for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. There we go. Delicious. Thank you. Alright, we have a whole bunch of stuff. I think we can undo those. There we go. 150 extra. Better make that 200. Casino Royale has everything except no wonder the circuit was all fucked up. I was looking at the numbers in the wrong direction. Only if you have less than 10k should you burn the fuel. But no, it was the other way around. Okay, so once this one reaches 10k, when it would head back, now we have these. We have a whole bunch of more robots. With 9.5, you should still be able to make it all the way back just fine. I'm gonna ask you to return to Fulgora, friend. There we go. Oh, these have an efficiency in it, stuff and everything. Alright. I want better lightning collectors. I'll be stealing those. I'll be... then looking into... there. A whole bunch of copper wire too. Nice. It's you again. There we go. Better than nothing. And I would also like to request some of these. There you go. Now, once I get around to making them. There. All of those are marked for upgrades, and as soon as they get made, then the droid friend should be heading out to deal with all that. That's okay. Hello, Voodoo 33. I think spaghetti is the best. It is true. Spaghetti is delicious. And, you know, Fulgora pretty much enforces spaghetti. Spaghetti is the only way. Oh yeah, cliff explosives. Hmm. Ba-dum-ba-bow. There you go. Oh yeah. There you go, Robotos. Well done, friend. Well done. And then we look at this. No, we're not. Where's my... There you go. man, I've forgotten like how epic this shit can get. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, especially here, I can't wait to make. Actually, I guess, yeah, I'll have to start making some power poles down here after all. I was thinking, like, at least I don't have to make my power poles here. I can just import them from good old Volcanus. Except I can't, can I? If I want to do the slightly easier local freaking quality gamba. So here, these tiny little differences in distance can mean quite a lot. And turn out to not be that tiny after all. Just get a nuclear war in March of this year. I have Finland 14,000 bunkers built already. Yeah, but it's more from post-Soviet era thing because they bombed the shit out of us. So it's been part of the Finnish defense plan since time immemorial, if you will, to just make sure there's enough bunkers for everyone. Just how we do things around here. Yeah, that should be most things. So, how about we add here a new section? That. Do you have humanoid robots in your house? Who would be cooking and washing your clothes? I mean, they sound handy. They don't have to be humanoid for cooking and cleaning and that kind of stuff. But robots could be handy. This is true. Okay, who's holding us up this time? Ah, it's the heckin' rocks. There we go, now we've got bricks being spent here. Alright. We're back in business, boys. It's flowing again. There we go. Oh yeah. At least you're making rare quality modules, so that's nice. These things can keep spinning and doing their thing and... yeah. Light oil maxed out. Holmium nowhere near. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We are getting there. Right. Except you are making... you are making these. There you go. Trash the undervested. All of those. Extra of those, and yep, everything else seems just fine. And right, we have all these plates being sort of made, sort of not. There. Cogs were like fully drained from the system, at least for a while. Now if we add one of these here to just you know, make pipes. There we go. Why would I want to cook my clothes? I mean, some of them can be quite tasty. Depends, really. What you make your clothes out of. Imagine, you know, a nice little chocolate doublet. Mmm. Nice little chalky goodness. Who wouldn't want that? Right. The Chaos Gambling Machine is chaosing and gambling a little bit. How is the Casino Royale doing? We have grand total of 1,000. Cargo, this is less than or equal to 0. And a couple of circuit conditions. And a time passed. And an activity. Activity at 10 seconds, so that seems to be a decent pass for these. Then $10,000. I don't think we're requesting anything from Novice, so 30 seconds. And 10 seconds in activity should hopefully be more than enough to get rid of whatever science we have. You have now at least a wee bit. Do I care? Difficult questions, these. We could also speed up our stuff. I'd say yes, and remove that one. Now we have a semi-automated. First, from Fulgora to Novice. We wait and we make sure we get rid of all of our cargo, and then we continue on to Vulcanus. We might want to turn this one off. For now, it'll work. Especially because we go to Novice, and we remember this time to also add here a request for like, hey, yo, I like all of your signs, please. Twice over. My wild random imports are kind of maxed out, I guess. Don't need those. Don't need those. 500 is A-okay. Volcanoes Express is... Ooh. Don't care about that one. Greater than 10k. There you go. No, not 510 seconds. Just... No. Just 10. Wonderful. You cook your chocolate? Well, I mean, chocolate needs to be made somehow. Wouldn't that become considered cooking? You cook your hot chocolate. You know, if you want some warm clothes, you know, you gotta enjoy warm chocolate. Right? That's how that works. And if we look at volcanoes, where's the old? This guy. There we go. And let's get rid of those. Yep, everything is working pretty perfect on that one. Got shit being thrown out in all directions. And these aren't quite as overcrowded, so it shouldn't lock up anymore. It shouldn't. We'll hope for the best. Good old Adventure Time. And eventually the Casino Royale will be probably only going between Fulgora and Novice, and we'll make a special sort of delivery barge that will then go traveling all across, well, everything. Oh, right. You see, I could do that, can't I? Oh, diggity dog. I'm gonna turn you off for a little while. There we go. Because we do have a splitter here, so the one down to Goblin Town. Oh, there we go. Now you'll possibly be at least getting, some stuff. We can add you for you here. Grab even more steel because why not? And a couple of stacks of those pumpies. There you go. Double everything. Now our power isn't crashing into zero anymore, which is good. Very good. The accumulators here are slowly and surely being replaced by slightly fancier versions. Keyword slightly. One. Some grandiosely epic rares. And these guys here keep on running out of the electrolyte, which keeps on running out of, I can only assume, the holmliums. Wait a minute, and also just being slow, I guess. Congratulations. You've been promoted to Turbo Machine 14.4. Nice. Yeah, see, it all gets drained about as fast as it makes. So you are going through 10, 20. And you're going through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 28. So you're producing. And you're producing 28.4. So technically, it should slowly but surely start maxing out. Oh well. Now Casino Royale. Yeah, that's gonna be just fine. I don't think we need more of those though. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. What? Oh no, we don't have a... No, that's embarrassing. Alright, well I can have to make one of these. There, that'll be enough. I'd rather abandon this topic. Pum. It makes sense. Thoughts on where you're going to put your EM science research wards first? Let's see. I was looking at them just a second ago. I was thinking the very first one might be the better lightning collector because it's kind of cheap and it will just push me there. But then again, I can get this one done now, which would be nice. But this is absolutely number one, though. Though, of course, all my research has kind of stopped because I'm pretty sure that on Novice, the purple science has died. Yes. You need electric furnaces. You ran out of brick. Oh, would you look at that? They've actually mined out these starter areas. I was not expecting that to actually... Oh, you lied to me. I gotta filter out the coal. Thank... Got no better idea. Let's put some... red chest there. What are we making these stone furnaces for, though? Boiler man. Well, fine. Alright, now bricks are happening again. So that means my copper production is kind of shitty now. Which means we do need to have a proper copper drop-off designed here. hell? Oh. I'm bad, they're all done for. They're all empty already. So, more stone coming down here. More stone being turned into brickies. These guys coming in down here, and there you go. Nice little awkward. Thingamadooble. Just make sure these guys can keep on producing. Now there's so much inefficient nonsense here. So heckin' much. Let's see here. There you go. I can also have a little buffer chest here in between, so that at least they'll always be making their brickies. And the more production will continue, and the science will slowly build up as well. There you go. Cool. Make your furnaces, make them faster. Stronger. You're gonna want some steel, some red, and isn't bricks here? No way, because bricks can be put already on the ground, so there you go. And some brickies. Wonderful. So that's per minute you have them Fulgora? Oh, right now it's probably just absolute shite. I'm gonna look at it. I got two machines. I'm making a little under 1.5 per second. It's absolute shite. That's what it is. Thank you, Gubernator, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Upscale on the planet. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, another Jamie. That's why I want that's why I want that, because I'm sort of tied up here, but now I can sort of expand down here, which is why I've been waiting on good old Casino Royale to finish. Turn you off so you can just go. And then when you come back, hopefully you'll have more. How about Vulcanus? How you doing? You are... It's one of these situations, eh? Now, where do I have... I know I have somewhere random assortment of machines making these freaking inserters as well. There you go. Now this one wanted plate cog inserters. We got plate. Can't make it fit here in any sort of sensible-ish way. I'm thinking... we can get the plates and we can get the cogs up here relatively easily. Oh, wonderful. Okay, completely rid of that. So we feed these into a belt. We go here. Okay. They're up here. They're up, side, up. Hmm. Oh, no, yeah, that'll work. So then we have cogs, we have inserters. Oh man, good old spaghetti. Let me put spaghetti. Now we got plates. There you go. No. I know I got some blue ones. I know I don't have the purple one because I haven't done the research yet. Why are you unhappy? Yeah, power's fine. Or was it an illusion? And green production is going strong. Even the blue production is going strong. There we go. Some leftovers. The ammo production. Well, Malkin is doing well. We have everything we can need. Every one from here, and here we have the green belt production. Perfect. We can do some more splitters. I don't think I need to touch those for. Yeah, I think they're good. More splitters though, just in case. Multiple of these weirdos. Oh yeah. So I can definitely import some robots from. Oh shit. Kinda forgot about that one. You know what? I'm gonna send you back to Fulgora. Just straight up. The only way. Yeah, now everything is flowing much better. 2 ejection ports was, well, better than 1. And yeah, these aren't getting overcrowded the way they were. So, ain't perfect, but it kind of works. I'm gonna add a passenger present once more, so we can manually send shit down. Yay! Making rocket silos. One. There you go. Now the scope station. And all the productivity extra. You'll own the holmiums of the plates. Solution is salutin. Crap is mostly flowing. Something's holding us back. It is heckin' water. Funnily enough. There we go. I wonder if I could add a... I love that shit. No, you know, if you put it in productivity modules, they'll create even more like just shit out of thin air. For this island, I just mostly want these guys to get rid of the scrap, so it's fine. There we go. And I do believe... Ooh, shit goes into space. Now it's Casino Royale doing. You're all out of power. Who is eating all your power? The Foundry. Right, I should have put some efficiency modules on that shit. Now, all of the solar panels have already been upgraded. Guess I could put a couple undergroundies here, but that'll just give us more space for these more than anything. Hello there, Finnish Polar Bear. Good afternoon. I see some spaceships moving. Any exploded yet? No. Not a single one. At all. Proper survivors. Proper survivors around here. Well, this area is low on the whole power thing. On account of... Well, on account of too many foundries, to be honest. You are putting your belts plates directly into here. There we go. Now you have 1,000 of these. I'll wait for the power to come back. Then it can be allowed to leave. But only then. There now. Bring me a ridiculous amount of accumulators. It is the only way. There we go. Now those guys are going to do their thing and upgrade. Brave little engineer man running around doing his gosh darn best. Thinking robots. There you go. All right, perfect. Now we go here, then we do here, this, and then we just do the anti-cliff magic. Oh yeah. I would like for you to add to this that one. Like any craves, the droids. I do believe I should have a roboport. I would be wrong. Yeah, my sweet robo friend. Let me charge you. There you go. Picking up all kind of stuff from me. Now with the extra thing there, the lowest points are, well, doing all better. These are, well, there's some remaining to be turned into green, which will they'll happen slowly but surely. Alright, now with all of this though, yeah, it's only halfway. Fuck off the novice. Well, science is happening extremely slowly, but it is technically happening. Do you have anything here that doesn't use any purple that could be nice? Well, the artillery shell range could be very neat. That's good, the train speed, but more importantly is this one. I'm going to start it now. Because this one, yeah, should be 2,000 units. They should already have 1,000 units. And I do believe I've given them all the productivity modules, so they'll be making slightly more science per science. Right. There you go. Random. Just hang on to all the random coal we're getting there because they were so like on top of each other, those patches. Now with this, stuff here is kind of working. That is hopefully for the near future. You are lacking blue chippies. I am not a fan of you not having these blue chippies. Where do you usually get your blue chippies? Over there. Go down here. Head off to the blue chip drop-off. Now, what are you unhappy about? No, you're completely happy. What are you unhappy about? Sulfuric acid. Most tanks are just straight up full. Here we go. There you go. Switch that out. Oh, there's scrap here too? Oh. Well, oh no, it's all... Okay, it's stuck again. It is the ice. Ice, baby. Well, hello there, Canaposaurus. How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. There you go. Now they're really freaking going through all that ice. Now while you read contents. Now if ice, let's say current number. Greater than or equal to 1,900. Same one there. Alright, so this one has 1,900 ice in it. Then these will start unmaking shit. Mildly awkward, but it should hopefully kind of work. And the solid fuel is just like, well, they'll grab it or they won't. And if they don't, it'll get unmade. So that's okay. Stone is being turned into bricks, being turned into lightning rods. And yeah, that's okay. All of that is being consumed as well, pretty much as much as they can be. And filter forth your party stick. What are they? Superconductor. Okay, now we're making an excess of the electrolyte, which is A-OK. Being used by these, and used by these. Now with everything here, yeah, we could make more of these, but we need more holmium plates. And I think there might be some holmium ore in our general storage, which means we should do a requester chest here. And that way, if there's any, it'll be put on the correct side of the belt. There we go. There we go. We have Large amount of accumulators and all the other aiders, spectators. There you go. Housing copper wire. And heckin' that. Why 0? Space metallurgic, electromagnetic. Right. Because we got the electromagnetic here, right? And we have now also very efficiently spread it out into here, like a freaking moron. But yeah, we ain't got a belt for it. Right. When, Semla? Demand. I don't know. When is Semla? When can Semla be? Where is Semla? Mega soft belts are always so nice to look at. That's very true, Depot. Hope you're doing well, my friend. But when do you want them Semlas? When Semla? Semla is important. I think, okay, we got these. Come in from here. Our purples are very not doing too hot. You know what? We're gonna do something really dumb. It'll be really dumb, but hopefully it'll work enough to at least, you know, get this kind of done. There. Light your heart right on the purple side. Semla now. I got a Semla adjacent thing at work. We'll buy on the way home. I'll probably have to stand in line. If we can, not directly stand in line, we can just order it by a, you know, a robot delivery bot though. Yeah. Excellent. Look a wild. So science is being done there. Semla, but where? I ordered from the store. We got a robot Semla. Or Hunter must drive to Semla. That's very true. I did fix the car. Now I might have to then. Do we robot the Semlas? Or do I drive to the Semlas? I don't wanna. Robot Semla would be nice. Okay, good. A lot of stuff happening here. I hate the restrictions on Fulgora, but goddamn, I love having free power. Yeah, that's very true. Free power is very nice. As long as you just have the space for it, you know, it's not that rough. Even if it can be a little rough. Alright, we're gonna wait for all of that to get done. I was just thinking now that we could... Okay, good. Still connected. And... we can go through I'd say 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Slightly more stuff, but they're getting the goddamn job done. To the point that I think I could... Aww. Oh, right, Casino Royale. You need... Where is... Efficiency modules on those. Speed modules on those. Consumes 650 watt kilowatts. I should balance each other out just fine, I think. Now, I'd say we're good. Just a quick sec. I returned. Alright, traveling over to Novice. No. Through Novice, over to Fulgora. And then we could probably stop requesting more of these. At this point. And requesting more of those. Okay. So actually having this kind of like, yeah, because we have these in between chests and then having those linked to a hands feeding into the destruction machines, it seems to be the way to go. And I'm gonna change you. I know I got some. There you are. Womp. Perfect. Now your 2 rocket chains, perfect. And also it's dumb because I could have had a third one there. Silly me. think you need to produce quite that many, so we can do one more. And yeah. Well, the thing is, I guess I want ways to get rid of a lot of the other stuff. Then also get my hands on like more holomium. No. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, I'll keep working. Oh, look at that. They all ended up sort of balancing out. You're nearly a full belt. But only nearly. And we should probably start making more of those. And we could send some of those from... After this one, your next stop is in fact... So 300. No. Fulgora. And then 3 rockets worth of those. Next up is Novice. Come on, Roboto. Alright. Yeah, we don't have enough science to send anyway, but we can at least send the blue science. Blue tippies, I mean, and then you here, Fendo. Can request a bunch of blue tippies. You all are working again. That'll do. A more even spread. This carriage is full because, you know, I got no proper freaking place to bring in. Well, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that one anymore. And then you're gonna fuck off the novice. Okay. Now. Power is on power. Now it says 2000. Oh, but I also wanted the purple. Oh, shit. Not really what I intended, but fine. Okay, we're gonna have to do some snaking here, won't we? Okay, that goes like this, right? Then still won't quite work. Oh, we'll figure something out. There? How does it work that... How does it work that destroy recycler thing? I tried and got stuck as it did not eject thing out of it. Yeah. There's a chance of it ejecting. There's a chance of it giving nothing at all. So it doesn't... It's not, you know, completely perfect in that way. Part of the challenge. There you go. So now we got one more belt. We can try to put shit on. No. There. Oh dear. Strange mixtures of so many different sciences. And how would we get these sciences in here for everyone? And then the 3 straight science belts with closest underground as you have, and then where do you have underground place? 2 red, green grab close first, second line, second grab, third line. Well, Casualty, because that would be like smart. And you know because I kept on meaning to, because I know I need to make a better system eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. This one was, I'm outgrowing this system, so right now I'm just trying to build some, frankly, maybe a little bit of a silly system. It just kind of work. So if I do you there, see, keyword there again, it'll kind of work. Anything that works is the correct choice. That is definitely one way to look at it. I was supposed to be here is, yeah, blue and black. So that's why we're now using the robot to just clean it up a little bit. There we go. There you go. Nice little crappy solution to hopefully kind of work for at least for a little bit. Turn you from passive to a requester. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should make the yellow signs on Vulcanus as well. That might be a good idea. And then just import that shit in here. Actually, yeah. Actually, there's a lot of fun science I could do on Vulcanus and add that to the back and forth trip. Definitely something worth considering. Now the science is happening, which is very good. And we should hopefully get the rail support foundations in no time. Oh, tasty, delicious times. It is similar times. So Volcanus Express be expressly volcanizing. Much Valk such anus. Casino Royale is waiting for these three. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid. And yeah, then that is doing okay. Gonna put that back as a request. I'm back for orbital support. And yeah, and then Fulgora's main requests should include those, right? Yeah. Seemingly can do everything on Volcanus. When I was a kid, my dad, we gave my brother and I a round wooden coin that had words round to it on them. Okay. I'm sure I get the reference there, but sure. Sorry. That way we had around to it. Now what I'm getting when I get around to it. Ah, nice one. I like it. I appreciate it. Wait, what are these guys made of? Where's the copper, steel, and plastic? So maybe. Yeah, the low density things could also be a very good way to get more. Get that plastic and stuff. There you go. Robos can keep that guy going. And the holmium solution remains an issue. We do need to run around and find that holmium ore. I mean, not that there is really any, if I remember correctly, but there's at least these like holmium trees and things we can try to get our hands on. Oh, let's go pick that shit up first. Or not. Jesus. No, we need one of those. And where art thou, you stupid bastard? Come on. Am I a freaking robot? Alright. And this way we can then start expanding here with even more. Ooh. Yeah, I need more accumulator freaking blocks. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, big battery time. Gotta go. It's true. So thank you, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. More adventures on Fulgora. More power. And hopefully, not too long left, and then we'll have trains. Driving all around. And yeah, we need the science production needs to be upped aggressively. Doesn't love a good train network. I know another Jamie. That's why I chose, train world for novice. No, my suit's all out of power. I need to. Oh yeah, we need to export some of those freaking recycling machines, so we can make more high-grade personal equipment as well. Or just import some nuclear batteries, nuclear power things here, so we can just muck about with that. And that, my friends, will be tomorrow. So, I shall save the game. Click-clack on the exit. Exit one more time. Try to get that music going. ASAP. And we shall look. See who is out and who is about. So where do my friends do raid? Oh, come on. Not the wild force of darkness, is it? As of course, drink and industry. Oh wow, this ad's in progress and I'm doing this? Oh wow. What a shit I am. Well, fear not. We're not going into it until the ads are over properly. Now, does anyone know what? Raid 2. out and about and doing anything extra fun and shenanigans. Hey, thanks for hanging out with Carpet Thighs. Another Jamie, Sankira, Kalen TV, Ringingi, and Bob Roberto over on the YouTube side as well. Everyone, thank you, Finished Boulder Bear. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I do hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'm still trying to figure out where exactly do we raid. Thank you for hanging out, Knapsor, and I hope you enjoy your Semla. And we shall enjoy our Semla as well. Seeing it is that time, what some part of the world call Carnival. For here it is either Laskiainen or Fettisdagen. And I'm having trouble choosing where to go and what to do. Where do you raid? You know what? Look at Lucky on the raided you. You know, though, I do a one-man raid. And it is another mustachioed man of might. It is, of course, the one and the only Mahakin Claiborne. He's playing Helldivers too, which, in my opinion, is very fitting thematically. Combined with Factorio. And it's after the engineer has left. Well, that's when the bugs got angry. And they came back seeking revenge. I'll send you all over there. So, thank you everyone. It was super awesome. I'll be seeing you around. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same content. Hopefully I'll get my shit together and start with the game dev. If I don't, then the Factorio wins and, well, the factory must grow. Bye. Until next time, my friends. Have a good one. Ta-ta.